Central, I guess.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, I think I should get hanging out.
Oof. Still haven't found the other glove?
I found
Oh,
it.
it's not, okay. Running around
I
with one
just-
glove, I'm like,
I just wear one because I actually need a hand that I can operate.
okay,
If I have both gloves on, I won't be able to do anything.
okay. Yeah. What's the matter, Dax? What's the matter, puppy? Good dog. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think Zach's fairly well behaved.
Yeah,
Years.
You don't need any cookies, Dax.
they sure smell good and they look
Yeah, I'll
good.
tell you, they're good, Dax, I'll tell you that. They're good cookies, they really are. Getting old, I see the frost around your jawline.
Mhm.
Yeah, frost on the muzzle. Told my barber one time, I said, "You know how to get a barber used to." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "You used to come in and you got done, all the gray hair was gone, and now you're not getting rid of it like you used to. What are you doing wrong?" I said, "Man, how much you slipping?" Yeah.
You still had to pay full price.
Yeah, I know. He still wanted all of his money, even though he didn't get rid of all my gray hair.
Well, I've got some clippers. We can get rid of all your gray hair.
Yeah, that's all right. Be cool. Yeah.
Your son had come down to
Yeah.
China.
You tried to blame her. Well, I'm military, wear hats all the time. That wore my hair. No, it didn't. You got male pattern baldness, buddy. Both sides of the family. There's some people on there, more on the Miller side, my side, but he's got it. It's there.
It's really good.
Not that much, but on Dad's side, there was two kinds. Dad died with a full head of hair. His baby brother, Eddie, who's the last one alive, he's been bald-headed forever, ever since I can remember, and kind of went that way. Some of them, Uncle Joe, he was plumb bald-headed. Uncle Paul, he died with a full head of hair, I think, didn't he, Rusty?
I don't know, but the last time I remember seeing him, he had hair.
Yeah. So him and Dad had full head of hair, I think, well, both when they died, and Joe and Eddie, they've been bald forever since. And it just, kind of a flip of the coin on that side of the family.
I've told him before, God says bury the head of your hair in numbers, so it'll make it easier for him than this.
Yeah. Yep.
Bald, he's gonna be bald for a very long time.
Who's that?
Jay,
Jay, really?
he's pretty thin on the way back.
Yeah. He always had a good thick head of hair. Well, he went
Yeah.
great early, it seemed like to me.
Oh, yeah, real early.
Salt and
My
pepper.
mom did too.
Yeah.
Her family, so I guess that's, well, actually, some of the, I think it might come from Eddie's mother did, and Karen, she had white hair when she was 30.
Yeah. There's a lady I knew growing up out here. They were missionaries to Grenada. Phil, what was their name? They had a girl that was, she was blonde hair and blue eyed, but she was a Grenadian born down there. Cindy Clay.
Benny Clay?
Benny and Mabel. I couldn't think of her name.
Yeah.
And I knew Mabel all my life, and she was white-headed, and she's still alive when I grew up and coming to church and active. When I left college and went up to Paradise, moved up there, still very active in the church. Matter of fact, she pastored there for a while, but she'd been white-headed all my life, and just went that way early on.
I don't remember my mom without gray hair.
Yeah.
It turned white later, but it was gray.
Mom was, I was the youngest. I was an accident, I'm pretty sure. But she had dark hair when I was growing up. Went gray later
They
on.
started turning gray as soon as she married me.
Yeah. Janice waited till she was,
Isn't that right, Dave?
Janice was, till Jimmy was in the hospital, taking Jimmy to the Shrine Hospital. so she waited a little bit. We were staying at Troy, Missouri with Shapers, and we drive away. We stayed one time in a hotel room, the first time we went up to Shriners, and when we came back, it was camp meeting time, and Shapers raked us over the coals. Don't you ever do that again. When you gotta go out there, you come stay with us. Don't you spend your money on a hotel room. So we just go up there and stay with him. But it's a 45-minute drive from Troy to the Shriners Hospital in St. Louis. And we're driving and we're pulling into the parking lot of the hospital. And Janice goes, "Oh no!" And I said, "Whatever you forgot, we're not going back there." She goes, "No, I just found it right here." I think she was 25 or something like that. So, but she went very slower than Dana. Dana's, I think, passed her up a little bit as far as amount of grade.
Better to be gray than bold.
Yeah, on women's anyway. Well, probably on men too, but at least you got some kind of covering. Mine's getting thin. I was at Walmart, checked myself out, and I had like a dozen of the same thing. So I just scanned one can 12 times and put everything in there. And when I go to check out, it goes, we think you put something in the basket without scanning it. Well, the lady's been watching, she's all right. But it's got a camera right above your head. Who's that bald-headed guy down there? And I go, "That's me. It's kind of thin up there." What's up?
Well, it's like I think it was Jeff Foxworthy said 100% of black guys who shave their heads look really cool. 50% of white guys who shave their heads look like they just murdered their parents.
Yeah, it's funny. The guy looked like Suggs or something. There's that guy Max Walden. No, Rex Walden. Rick Walden. Rex Walden. That boy looks like a fire plug, like somebody you would not want to meet in a dark alley. Built like a fire plug and bald head and everything. Nice guy.
Wonder how much longer today is than it was 2 days ago.
Oh, about 6 minutes
4 days
probably.
now.
Remember how
I
long
think it's that much.
how much it changes every day. So,
I read once and it was like, I don't remember now what it was. Like, it was either like 3 minutes a day. Or
But
6
it's not the
minutes a
same
day.
amount every day, because I started watching it on the Weather Nation. I got interested in it. It's kind of was different than, I don't know whether it's, I don't know,
Janice, you
because
everything
of the
packed up, ready to
contour
go?
of the land or something, I guess.
Won't be too late. And half asleep, got to study tomorrow. I brought a book up that I have kind of a direction. I want to do some.
Where's all your stuff that you had in your lap?
I've got a book over there.
Somebody's tablets over there.
Ain't mine.
Don't want it.
I need to make a list of everything you bring and then do a check off.
Back it up, get it all out. Okay, we had a bunch of young people from our churches. We were kind of parents, some grandparents, others, home base out. And
Tomorrow.
we had a slew guy that would come over and stay. I don't know what for exactly. This one woman had a reputation of always, she would admit it, always leaving something.
Well, I know.
Not a lie, but she would.
A lot of times she
Anyway,
left her
all of
purse
them
everywhere.
They leave her purse, a lot was a lot, but she'd like, oh, she remembered her purse, and she'd forgotten one shoe. How do you forget one shoe? You either forget both of them, or you remember to take both of them. How do you forget one?
Yeah,
She
I
did
know.
it.
She quit carrying a purse because she was always setting it down. She forget to get it
Sweetest gal, awesome, fastest wife, just really good. But she had a brain.
Amen. You think she's long.
Yeah. Donna lied. When her husband got to call the ministry, she got hold of me. I was just thinking, sure, it is. I want to be a good pastor, so I thought that I did. And then nobody ever asked me about it. But she was sincere about it. Now they got a daughter that's married a fellow met him at Bible school, married, and they're pastoring over in Mason now. Good young man.
But you were
Well,
looking at
sometimes
it.
they're late. They don't come
Yeah,
right
late
in.
in the 60s. I checked for messages and missed calls.
And sometimes those texts don't always come through. I had some come through a couple days later.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's a good guy. Well, his wife is back
Man. Okay, tomorrow we gotta get back to work. Gotta take the last few days off with rain and being windy, but gotta get back to it. Walk around the neighborhood. I know, yeah. I can make it up that hill.
What hill?
Girl, when you're walking, there's a fire incline.
Where I work, Dana, it's around the corner from one building to the other. And we apparently are built on the side of a hill, so it's uphill to the corner either way you're going.
Uphill both ways.
Yeah, it's uphill both ways, I can honestly say that.
The buds, yeah, I was gonna do one Is that okay? I can get my own. No, I have one home. Can I make a copy of that? Jesse, and do you want me to leave this so you make just one, because I have one home? If you don't mind. There's some on the back, but we can just write it, if you make the copy on the front, we'll write the line from the back.
But-
I've got more to talk about the home, my hand close to this line. Okay. So use it to stretch your back, that's what it's for. I don't need it to stretch your
But I
back.
mean, at home, mom has a real long
When the
handle,
cake's gone, I'll get my
but I
camera.
scratch and don't get the right spot because the itch keeps
I
moving.
can put it in something else.
She says it don't,
Oh,
but
yeah, it'll be
still
fine.
there, okay. No, I mean, no. Well, she gets that and finds it.
No.
Never
Ronnie
feel,
will say, no, it's not there. I said, I told her. Cause she says, no, it's not there. As she's telling me it's over this way, and as I'm moving that to that direction, she's moving another way. Stand still and tell me where it's at. My name is here. Where do I need to go to find it? But you stand still. Otherwise, I'm never gonna
I've
find it.
covered the whole area, but this is good.
well, we understand, Janice and I, if you start scratching, sometimes you chase the itch somewhere
That's
else.
what I said, birds move, I guarantee you.
Oh,
And I'll tell you, yeah, you're chasing it down, you go down after it eventually, catch it somewhere.
No.
Go back in Tuesday, back to work,
yeah, it's gonna be fun, isn't it?
get another Friday and we'll be off, and that's it for.
Yeah, I'm off all next week. Till third, whatever.
I can see what it is.
Yeah.
I'm laughing at Dana getting up and walking, because I know I was the same way.
First Monday to third,
Yeah,
and go back. I know I'm not gonna want to already. As long as I'm off work in order to go back.
yeah. Tell you what, I'm looking, retirement's looking better all the
I'm
time.
telling you, I think about that a lot, that's why I can afford it, man, tell kids. Not being start some other career or a business or something else. I still think doing some woodworking for yourself and selling stuff might be a good way to generate some retirement income, do it on your own schedule and
Yeah. I get
do
a
what you
little
wanna
job,
do.
I got another little job that's waiting on me right now, it's not woodworking, it's a little metalworking job, but I got all the parts there, I just gotta drill the appropriate holes and do the assembly for the guy. He's already paid me, he's taking Janice and I out to eat Monday,
Yeah,
so I'll take that for now, but he, you know, sometimes he pays me cash, sometimes does a little something like that, you know, most of the time pays me cash, and brings me food and stuff, and I just throw him, whatever I don't use of his, I throw him in my Put me with my screw organizer and stuff.
Right.
Use it on something else. I got a job to do for Christine. I'm gonna buy us a T-nut and fix a broken cat thingy. Cat, big house, whatever it is, they have, something got broke on it. Good old fashioned chipboard.
Oh, yeah.
Go put some real wood on it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's okay for the design to be useful.
Yeah,
You know, if you use the way the design to be useful, that's wrong.
yeah. Somebody hit this one part that only had one screw in the middle of it. 14-inch square thing, and only had one screw in the middle on a T-nut and busted it. Yeah. T-nut and Gorilla Glue and a piece of real wood and fix it up. T-nut wooden thing, Gorilla Glue it to it, because all the rest of the chipboard's good. Clamp it on, getting tight, but the Gorilla Glue won't get a grip on it. That'll be it. And that one, the T-nut will be in the wood part, not in the chipboard part.
Ron,
Yes, ma'am.
do you want some chocolate cheesecake?
Do I want what?
Some chocolate cheesecake.
Man, oh man, what kind of a question is
Thanks.
that?
That's the one I just
Yeah.
asked, answer me, please.
Yes, please.
Thank you, we will take them home.
What kind of a question is that? Do you want chocolate cheesecake? Rusty, you want chocolate cheesecake?
Chocolate sheet cake.
Cheesecake, I thought you said cheesecake.
No,
Yeah, I'll
I
take
did
chocolate
too.
I thought you said, yeah. I don't hear good out of my right ear.
You don't get out of his left ear either.
Does your wife do this? Hey, Rusty, you know, the point you have is 94 years to this, and walk away in the middle of
He
the
doesn't
desert.
even bother to look at me starts off.
Yeah. Lester, him and Sharon get into it, she'll do that. She'll start talking and go off in the kitchen somewhere, he's the front room, and she'll talk. And I made my living on tractors, I don't hear anything you're saying. She's not learning any better.
Oh, loud music doesn't help either.
All of the above.
Shooting guns, shooting guns with no earplugs. We didn't know, well, you didn't know what earplugs were.
Was Terry or Sharon one? They were staying, they come see me a couple of days, I kept talking to them from the clip in the other room.
Yeah.
I couldn't get to what they were saying.
I had that problem at work, and I said to this girl, I said, listen, I worked in a machine shop over 40 years, I don't hear you, do not turn around. We're in the noisy machine shop as it is, and I don't hear good either. Look me straight in the eye and talk to me, don't walk away.
Read my lips.
Let me read yours. Let's change the subject a little bit, something about shooting. Think you guys, didn't have a Winchester shotgun that Kevin had, they would shoot them on and would jam, you know, kind of field trip and get it going again.
Might have been, I don't remember.
Yeah, we would be out hunting and we'd start mumbling
Do you
and
want
get
any
down.
of that,
Take them
pineapple
apart, put them
salad
back
stuff
together.
that Mom made?
Huh? No.
Yeah, you want some?
Me, yeah,
So,
not too much, but I'm stuffed.
Well, because it was sitting on the counter right by the ice cream, when you got ice cream.
I didn't get any ice cream.
All right, Jim. Have your,
I'm sorry.
have your
It
Jamaican.
was on the counter and everybody was talking about it.
Nobody ever talked about it myself.
Well,
When
maybe
you
you
said
didn't.
you're being out in the right place, you go. Okay. Fine.
It's in here. So there you go.
I'll finish it tomorrow. What's that?
You were full anyway.
No, that's not, it's the principle of the thing.
I knew it was in there, but I was
I'll probably bunch up tomorrow. I might eat a little bit.
Just to get out of here.
Yeah. Might eat a small piece.
I was just zeroing in on chocolate cheesecake.
You kept talking about it. I'm surprised you didn't hear him talking about the chocolate cheesecake.
I've been
You
trying
said
for 2
that
days to get it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in there talking, you think I can hear that?
When you sit there till they brought it out.
I didn't know, I wasn't in there.
Okay.
I never been in
You
the
tell
Marty and I were
Okay,
talking and watching
yeah, that's
TV.
fine. You tell us if we don't need to pay attention. What you tell us?
paid attention to me.
Too bad.
I didn't mention it by
I'm not
name,
backing
you
off.
know that? I really never mentioned it by name. I just kept talking about.
You didn't want to keep it a secret, that's what it was.
They even hid it down there.
I believe that.
And I saw it on top of the refrigerator. And they still wouldn't get it down.
Well, I heard you say something about cake, but I didn't know what cake you were talking about.
They knew because she made it yesterday and they kept asking, I'm gonna get into it, I got a sample of, you know, taste your choice and all that. No, not good thing that. Most things want to do my heart.
Yeah.
And I did. That's my job, wherever I'm at. Garland was still
I
down
see
there.
clouds moving in.
I have those
Yeah,
packages
it is.
of mac and cheese stuff.
The snow Tuesday or something.
I'm not sure how far down it's supposed to come. That could, if it does snow down here, it won't stick.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, the temps could drop for, you know, just play around a lot.
Yeah.
But out this far, it doesn't generally do a
Hello?
lot.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, what's your subject matter, do you think, for tomorrow?
For he shall save his people from their sins. The Lord's got to really focus on a one-point message. Came to seek and to save that which was lost. The whole thing. It wasn't to provide us with a holiday, a reason to overeat, or all those other things that we do. And that's all well and good, but his focus is on salvation.
Yeah.
I think it's similar to the Lord can
Has
really,
its place if you don't put them ahead.
really focusing on salvation.
I lost my cat.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere earlier and I don't remember where it was at now.
It's over there in the back of that love seat.
There it is, right there. Faye's trying
Oh,
to
I
see
knew
what it is.
it's almost on Faye's head, but.
Faye's trying to run off with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you need to
But did you
read.
hear what
I'm
Bob
sure she
said?
wanted to wear your.
That's right.
What?
He said there are no calories during this Christmas.
Yeah, I got news for him. That's a myth. Just another Christmas myth. I wish that was true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was considering getting three helpings of the potato. Put the gravy down somebody.
Potatoes, we only had a couple.
Mm,
We did, well, it was 5 pounds and then whatever was left in that one
Well,
bag.
I probably should have, but I had 2 helpings of potatoes.
I did too.
I don't need another, man, I
So
love
you guys
mashed
taking some
potatoes.
of this home?
Maybe, oh, man, that gravy.
Janice, are you taking some of this stuff in your home? What's that?
Cookies.
The cookies
Candy.
and chocolate?
Cookies and things.
Some of this
You
junk
don't,
food.
that's what's going, that's what I'm taking to church tomorrow.
Yeah, steak and
No, because we made
You have
We
all
got
those
it.
450 cookies yesterday for Christmas.
well, we'll take some of these to
Those
church with us
take
this
them,
night.
yeah.
We don't have to take all of them.
We
can
have
take
candy
a
sets
bag of them.
coming up, and we made stuff for
Really?
candy
We're
sets
saving
probably
them.
for this
using
tray
some where they don't dry out.
and
They're
the
saving
wrap
them.
for this.
No, we're not.
I know.
We covered it with plastic and then we
Put
wrapped
it
it
there
in foil and you
to
still.
share and save.
This is not good.
So,
Is this ready to go?
You know what, I divided up those rolls, Janice, so you can take, well, I guess there's more of this here. I
yes.
thought the boys would eat more of them.
Well, there's so much other stuff.
Sometimes I never eat bread.
Well, I think they have
How much
enough.
I
It's
like
under the
it.
chair.
But I had one.
I had one roll, I did on it.
I didn't eat one because there's much other stuff.
The rolls are really good, man. Great flavor.
What's the matter, puppy?
That's
Huh?
Central Mill is still.
What's the matter for you?
It adds up fast when you eat bread and potatoes and gravy, man. It piles up fast.
It adds up
just
fast.
did, you know,
But
ham,
who's
potatoes
counting
and
right
gravy.
then?
Well, when you can't move, you
Yeah.
have to get into
There
it.
you go.
Mhm.
Didn't need to get fancy. Handles good,
No.
though. I'm taking your caramels. Oh, that's fine. We haven't been eating them.
I don't think we're gonna run out of candy anytime soon.
Janice
Not if
been
you
coming
waiting on
out?
me to eat it, you ain't, not that I don't like candy, I just don't get into it all the
I
time.
like it, I just can't eat it like I used to.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, no, it won't get eaten.
I've been eating too much the last couple of days.
We don't eat.
I'm not.
They might be this week.
I got what I wanted.
I'm being rolled up.
Yeah. Nobody gives you anything good to eat.
I wouldn't splurge it. I think I did though.
You shake?
I thought, I wasn't quite sure, it wasn't dark yet when I plugged them in, I couldn't really tell.
No, it's hard because.
Cause some of the colors don't show up very good till it's dark.
And two of them, I heard was saying they were plugging in, I thought maybe it was just a gap. But it's not, it was two of them were out.
Or like, it's just,
It looked well.
or they could be burned out, I don't know.
When we made the cookies, we made candy, enough for the candy sacks, enough for 2 dozen plus on this tray, and then we had some that we left at home, so I got plenty at home too. For the amount we eat, we don't eat that much.
So I made 400 or 500 cookies altogether.
About 102 to 108 of each variety.
You think that's enough?
Yeah. I think that's enough for 3 people.
I wanted to make sure I had enough peanut butter, so I did it. I doubled the peanut butter recipe. And
Janice, is this one ready to go out now?
No, I doubled it again. Go in the bedroom.
Oh,
I never did get your, with the blanket on top of bring it, and that's
I
mine.
never did get your
that's
wrapping
fine.
paper
Huh?
together in my room, so you can go get it.
You know we're getting ready to wrap something again tomorrow, Dan.
I don't think she wants to store wrapping paper.
Going in there, girl?
I'm still full from lunch, that's pretty sad.
I know one thing, I don't want any more food today.
I'll probably want something later, but I don't need any.
Yeah, there's a difference. I'll probably want some, but I don't
I
need any.
didn't say I wouldn't.
There's a difference between wanting food and needing food.
Right.
Will you use this for anything besides cookies?
Over the
If
wrap.
you want, you can have it.
Oh, yes, I will.
Keep it. You have to flip. Sorry.
I know.
I can't get those anymore.
So, Janice, is that ready to go outside then?
I don't know.
Hold on.
The one I got, can I take it on out?
That's present.
Looked at?
The what's already go then?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
You actually looked at
But,
that bullshit, that fruit
Oh.
salad.
That was good.
oh, he'll try anything.
Well, he looked this one, he liked it.
I'm big on tomato and ketchup.
No, they're
We'll
not.
leave that alone. Even barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Roxy will lick up the sauce.
I don't know if that's all. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I know these two are lined up there.
Well, the only two I have is the blue with the snowflakes and.
Everything else was yours. It's not like I'm gonna run out of home. But you I gotta find where I dropped my shoes off.
Are they underneath, did they get scooped underneath on your car?
The where I had them sitting probably.
If you had took them off while you're laying back, they probably got scooped under
Are they
the,
under here?
Not under that side.
they could be under this side.
Maybe under Jesse's side.
Just you, huh?
Can you lift up your leg flat for me?
Like, have them at the
Careful.
bottom.
What's that?
Didn't have a thing where they should be.
No. It's just.
I don't see them.
No, they're not there. No, they're not there.
Under this-
I wonder if they got packed.
Last night.
Well,
I took them off.
I meant just now when you was packing.
I haven't had them all day. I wore them last night to the church and then I took them off.
What? We're all excited now. You know we're leaving, hasn't it? You
That's it.
understand we're leaving? You don't want to leave?
It was just a glass bowl.
Okay, but pick it up anyway.
But if it's on the ground, it can't fall.
Yeah, it needs to get in the sink. Water in it. And the spoon, if there was a spoon that's.
Okay.
Better than me, they even have time.
Oh, geez.
I will take the picture.
Every
Everything's
time
straight in our room.
I push the button, the camera moves. It's coming out.
I don't even remember what they look like. Well, I don't know if they were in here, we got to put the curd in there.
No, I didn't care.
I found them.
Found it, all
I
right.
dropped them off in your room when we were at
I
the.
could've
I told you they were in our room.
I could've told you where they were.
Well,
Wherever
there,
you
you
left.
took them off.
Yeah, I had them on and we
Nobody
were
else
at
can wear
presents
After church, and that's where I took them off at. And that's where they got left.
All right, you ready, Greg?
One guy,
Almost picture.
one guy.
Picture of us. Here we are. All aboard.
Come here all.
Yeah. That's funny. I like that.
I didn't
Hey,
cut
I'll
my
tell you
hair this
something
morning,
I
I don't plan to start.
As a, in our messages sometimes, as far as pushing through and overcoming, that Macy's has every year,
Doesn't happen before they know it, otherwise they'll push that.
yeah.
Them two talking and birds figuring out what's going on and
Right.
you doing whatever.
Anyway,
I went through here. Well, right now, you need to just get in there and then we can.
What did you
More
do?
than one picture, right?
We were gonna,
I don't know.
Grandpa,
Limited.
patriarch, hey patriarch, sit down.
we're standing around your chair.
The old man.
They're gazing at you in with admiration.
There you go.
I'm hiding my big belly behind his chair. Did you sit there so you can hide
They
it?
may be gazing, but I know.
Oh, it's blinding me, okay?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to look at you or you or you or you or you?
Look at Jesse.
Oh,
Mm.
Right.
If she wants me in there, I don't know. Who do you want now?
Hey, doggy.
Jesse, Alistair?
Okay.
No, he's not. Alistair, get in here.
Anyway, so I was saying that
Oh, they're
every year
there.
Macy's has this thing where they have a high heel women's race. They have to be wearing high heels, they race 100-yard dash or something. Whoever wins, they get the big shopping
Who
spree.
do you want in here? I'm asking. Everybody?
And,
She wants a family
what
picture,
is tall,
basically.
the lady, long-legged woman.
That's the button.
Yeah, I saw the video, busting down.
We need to point it away from
And
the
fell.
foot.
And of course, short skirts, they can run all that, yeah, all that here, and gets up
So
and
you want you
head
guys
out.
in this?
Still winning the race.
Over here.
And so they said,
Okay, well, get them, then
they
they can
asked her,
go.
what happened back there? And she said,
It's
it didn't matter.
your family. Hey, you get
Whoa.
them behind
I
here.
said, it's a Christian life, what did you go through?
No,
Doesn't
not
matter.
this one. Them two us one. Them two of you.
Exactly. We're gonna just,
Okay,
there's whenever one of these.
smile and act happy.
happy.
Alistair,
You know what we're looking at?
That's an actual one, Phil's got his mouth open.
shall we tell you your grandpa wears pantyhose?
Yeah, that's right.
I
That
gotta remember
even
that
made
one.
Rick smile.
I gotta remember Alice was filed for that
And
one.
would you check to see if it took one? You can look down the bottom and see if it took one.
Cause it
Like,
usually
I
clicks.
didn't feel it click.
Well, you probably won't feel it click.
Well,
It doesn't-
you hear it though,
It
it's a
is.
noise.
Did
Okay.
the screen kind of?
Yeah, her sound is on, so if it clicks, you can hear her sound go off. I heard it when she was taking our picture.
Okay.
You gotta push the little circle. Put your finger there.
All right, now she wants me and you and them two.
Lights,
Dana?
camera,
What, Dana?
and action.
Okay, boys.
I'm
What are
We'll
you
have to
supposed to be
remember
doing
that
here?
next time we
Oh,
do
the
family
women folk.
pictures.
Remember
Yeah,
that?
let's do it.
So I do
Hey,
a
y'all.
timer.
Grandma, your grandma,
Okay,
grandma,
grandma,
grandma
grandma.
thinks.
Hey, looky here.
Yeah.
Act happy that you're surrounded by women.
Well, the thing, it's not on there now.
Star Trek the
Right.
animated series, which I
No.
know.
I never watched it.
I know,
I
but
know
you
they
know-
had one, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was just wondering.
I'm aware of
It
it.
was so good. What episode? No, they have surprised me.
You want me to take the
Okay, Tom, did you get them?
I got several of them, and I was trying to, shoot one to Jimmy, but.
It's got to change.
You might need to see if it's.
I think I held my
on
hand.
text.
I can
I
always send
think
it
I
tomorrow.
held, put my thumb up with that.
I probably
Held it
did
before I
something.
took it.
Smile, Danger. There you go. I got it.
Okay.
You and I can swap pictures once we
Get up, see it,
Oh,
get up over there. See it hit something that was trying to
Well,
back.
yeah, I had my hand over that circle on my thumb and I think I held it there too long. Maybe.
Yep,
No.
okay.
point.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah.
Tell her I'm hot
When
here.
Enterprise-
Don't have to
I forgot what it said they were, but they
Well,
were exactly in the universe, but they went to the Big Bang when it was continuously happening.
Yeah.
I think it was the center
Hey.
of the universe or the galaxy or something.
Well,
No,
by
the
your
center
son
of the
over
galaxy is
there.
where the
Oh.
God
Let me
was.
shoot that real quick.
I guess.
Anyway, they went to the Big Bang when matter was still being spit out.
Messed
But it
that
turns
up.
out it was a portal
Grab the
to
wrong
another
thing. There you
dimension
go. And Yahoo's together.
What?
with interdimensional beings.
I guess now that's the night
And
pet
Captain
side.
Kirk had to
There you go. That's
be
good right
loyal
there.
to one of them. because he
Alistair,
was
you wanna get the
being-
picture
one
and
of them
smile?
Christopher. Yeah, the one he was being loyal to, who was claimed
I
that
guess
he
this
was.
is-
How short I am.
This one will say your dad wears pantyhose.
Ricky wears pantyhose.
Over his face when he robs the bank.
Yeah.
Nowadays, everybody looks like bank robbers in America.
Yep.
I don't. Thank you.
You look like one, even without
I
the
mean, one of
mask.
Oh, thanks.
interdimensional beings with
Janice,
amazing powers
Send me a
that apparently had gone to Earth.
picture of us. There's somebody got a, Dana sent me a picture of
They were
Janice.
worshipped in
Whoever
different
always
religions.
was.
Mhm.
And one of them was being tried for whatever crime I don't remember. But
You took a
if he
picture
was
of us
found guilty,
with
they were
your
gonna
dad,
kill him.
maybe?
This one?
So
Yeah.
James Cook decided
Yeah.
to be his lawyer to try to save
Yeah.
him. But at one point in the
You can
episode,
airdrop it if you
someone told him that the being that he was
Yeah,
Used to that grade school,
was
didn't it?
Lucifer,
yeah, for sure.
as in the devil,
A little different now.
went to
Want
Earth
me
to
to send
create
you it?
Yeah, I
Sure, I
did.
did send you it.
Yeah, she's airdropping something, man. Go ahead and send me whatever.
So that means in Star Trek, there have been beings that
Send me
both
whatever
been
you got.
created
I'll
of
give you
God
everything.
and the devil.
How's that sound?
Kinda like Stargate, huh?
Okay. We can airdrop the rest of them, like if you don't click on the finger or whatever pictures and just hit one button and put the his name and it goes through.
All right, y'all. Thank you for,
Someone
Craig, for letting me take the picture.
I don't know.
Making you sit next to
The devil's advocate.
your youngest son. Where's Jeff living?
What?
Jeff, they,
As far as I know, in Missouri somewhere.
Missouri.
Ozark. That's my
Oh, over by Springfield. Yeah, I kinda lost track of it. So Jay was out when his daughter graduated high school or something, they came out?
Yeah, Mike, you graduated from.
Micah.
Yeah.
Micah, that's what it was, they came out. Last time I
That's
seen
been a
him.
while.
Yeah, it's been a few
The
years.
Instapot base is sitting here, we'll wipe it off.
Be careful, appreciate you coming down. You're welcome. All right, take care of yourself, take care of that lady. Get that bottle cap in her eye. Yeah. old Joe Malay says, I said, take care. He said, I got you. Nobody else will. His wife died years ago. He's on his own. Grandma? Good. Take care of yourself. Be careful with that eye. All right? All righty. I'm praying for you.
Careful with the
Have
shoes,
a
please.
service, all righty?
Goodbye. Have a safe trip home. You're welcome.
Take care of yourself.
Bye, Rusty. Bye, boys.
Rusty, be
See
good.
you later. Maybe good.
Fine, babe. Take care of yourself.
Too late.
Keep Bartlesville out of trouble or something.
All them minutes.
You're back in the tent. Oh, man. I'm not gonna put that on. Just take care of that town.
You are way behind.
Yeah, I know it. I live that way.
Clouds moving in.
Just getting back to
No, that's dark clouds coming in.
I just don't want it to come where we're getting the party for somebody to, or to have somebody
No.
drive on the ice or also. But I don't think it's supposed to be that bad. Or something. I should think it tomorrow, it's Monday, I don't know why this is that.
Yeah, well, probably because I was off yesterday.
Yeah, well, we went to church last night and some
Yeah.
things kind of run together too, so.
Yeah, that's the truth, they do.
Didn't so long ago. There's times I can't remember now, did I do that this morning or yesterday?
Oh, I know, believe me.
Time just
What
seems like
day
it goes
is
so
this?
fast.
Oh, my knees hurt for some reason. My right knee hurt. It's my left knee.
Well, you know,
Now it's my right knee.
yesterday, my hips hurt more today, but yesterday, my knees.
Probably this weather moving in part of it.
Oh, I shouldn't use my
Good, sooner than next then. Good girl.
Yeah, she
He's a little
does.
stubborn.
I don't know if he's stubborn or lazy or what.
I
'Cause
think he's just kind of like, I'm old, buddy, just leave me alone.
I told him to sit and she's immediately and he took him.
Yeah,
to
she
tell him
does.
again.
like when we're again on the leash, she's better than Dax is because I started putting Dax back on the because I hadn't walked
Where you
Dax.
see a big bank of dark clouds rolling in,
Yeah, I see all those
and they're
clouds.
moving very quickly this way,
Because
just looking at them against the tree.
For
there.
quite a while, I've let Dax off the leash when going for walks, but recently he's decided that he doesn't want to obey immediately, so I just got tired of dealing with it. Because he'd walk like several yards ahead, and then I'd call him, and he'd be like, but okay, so that means stop and wait. No, it means come here, you dumb dog. Doesn't mean wait for me. And then as soon as we went again, he'd just immediately go back to being far ahead.
Yeah, Dax, don't eat those cookies.
But they're at his level. How can you
Oh, I know
tell
they're
him
at
not
his
to
level.
eat something that he can reach?
They probably need to be covered up so they don't get any dry.
Yeah, I'll take him, I'll put him on the table.
Screen locked.
I don't think
Yeah,
Roxy.
just lock the screen, inside door doesn't matter.
I don't think Roxy's stolen food since she stole my
Lovely.
Roxy stole.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of, if you haven't been there, you gotta, it's like on the back side of the building.
Well, I know the shopping, I mean, the lot, so.
But it's like on the very, that'd be the
Would it be easier?
south side of the building.
Would it be easier coming from the back then, or?
Well, the way to come in is from the south, and then turn right. So, because you can't turn left into it from the north.
Right, yeah, I know that, because I know you can turn into some of those places, I think, from the.
Well, you can probably circle and get to it, but it's easiest to come
just
to it
come
from
in
the
there.
south
Well, we
and
would
turn
be-
right into the very south parking lot on the
we would
south
be
side.
Anyway, I think,
What?
we would be, we could come up in.
Yeah, I mean, from here, we would be naturally, we're going.
Clouds up in there, and over in here, you can see the mountains, or whatever, not high, there's clouds.
it's building up, coming from the south and the east. Or the west, I mean.
Of course, out here, yeah, he said south.
South and the west is what
The
I'm
sun,
trying to
the
say.
sun comes up in the south out here. One year at camp meeting, Dana was cooking, and she stayed in her trailer, we stayed with her, and I got up about 4 o'clock when I poured the coffee, so it'd be ready. And I sat out at a picnic bench drinking coffee. Every morning, watch the sun come right up there in the south. And even though I know what the direction's supposed to be here, I can't get it in my gut. I just can't get it straight. I know it. I can't get the feeling.
You know, when I first moved out here, I had trouble with it, but now I don't.
Yeah,
When we moved out here the first time, I was completely screwed up because the mountains were supposed to be in the west and they were in the
that may
south.
be it, and I didn't even give that a thought that I thought. It's gotta be, but did I say,
South, but just because somebody told me for
Yeah.
sure.
did I tell you about the time that I confused the compass
It's not hard to do.
on that Mercury?
Mm-hmm.
Pickup jumper, so we going through Tulsa, and like I said, as far as I was concerned, from Independence to California, Tulsa was the hardest one to get to. I thought it was the biggest, cause it's so you know, that screws
I
up.
don't like Tulsa.
When you go down through there and there's one lane
It's
here,
all messed up.
and so one time I was going there going to town. That's all right, I kinda knew
Bring them all in
where,
here.
so I got off to get the reins and I got going away. So I got down surface streets, I was on surface streets, going here and there, and I thought, I wanna stop and see what direction I'm headed right now, and I think I can kinda figure out how to get out, but I kinda knew where I, not the area where I was. So I stopped, and I looked at my compass up there on the mirror, one big E, it didn't mean east. Here, no kidding, it one great big E is all it said. I confused, and so I finally asked some Oriental guy that running the convenience store how to get on the interstate, or on the highway. Right down here, so I got down there and so I had to turn around. I finally got lined out, I was got up on the highway, hit at 44, I'm pretty sure it would have been. Looked at my compass, I was going southwest. It would work and then, I don't know what happened,
I'll
but
tell you what, I do not, my
And there was construction on that all the way through east side, west side. We got bottlenecked in that underpass, like, if we'd have known it, we'd have way around.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't know it.
Didn't know.
I mean, it was bottlenecked, we was bumper to bumper waiting and waiting for the construction on the east side. But now it's all wide open.
We'll stay in California for that.
Yeah.
Well, just about anywhere you go now, you rather do construction.
A lot of construction.
Well, they've been doing road construction down in LA on the freeways ever since.
They never,
First time I've been here, as soon as they get one lane done, they're starting another project.
don't you never quite keep, they need more and more and more. Either redo it or build a new one.
They're outgrowing it faster than they can add on. They got nowhere left to build. Yeah, but compared to there's still more people coming in from all over the world than's moving out.
One time is it Branson that's, I don't know what, it's the only town I won't get the figures right, but it's the only place with 500 theaters, 50,000 people, and 2 lanes.
Yeah.
That wasn't that figures exactly, but they've got some bypasses now.
I remember when Branson was about the size of Cherryville, you could drive through it in 5 minutes.
Yeah. But one thing about it, the 76, the strip down there, what they call it. One thing about it, even though it's bumper to bumper and you know it, but it's more laid back because if you want to get out of the parking lot, most of the time somebody will stop and,
Yeah.
you know, a little different there because it's slow pace compared to freeways.
People will let you out here if you've got the guts to just edge out and start crowding traffic, but they don't respect timid people. If you're timid enough to just sit there, it's just gonna drive by you like you're not there.
Yeah.
If you poke your nose out in traffic, keep edging out, somebody will stop and let you out.
For one thing, they don't want to get their new Mercedes scrapped.
Well, part of it is they want, if they wanna know whether you really want out or not. You
Yeah,
know?
sure, they'll do it.
They're just sitting there, it's not their problem, I guess.
They're not all mad at the world.
His dad said one time he lived out here, he was just a young man. He said then they said that LA drivers are California, the most courteous drivers in the world.
Well, there weren't very many cars in the world back then.
No, but people will probably just let you in and stuff like that.
Well, that's what Ron was talking about back when he was young out here, that LA drivers were known for being very courteous. Now the freeways are just about a free fire zone. I mean, it's dangerous. People, I see news stories constantly, somebody, they just pull out guns on their freeway and shoot at other cars. Just don't like the way somebody's driving, they start shooting at their car.
Road rage, period.
Well, and it's the fact you've got this attorney that won't prosecute criminals. He's too busy going after the honest citizens for defending themselves, and he lets the gangbangers, the child molester run free.
Yeah.
He has no interest in prosecuting them.
Just like I tell them, teaching in school, when they admit, we all agree. I said, you know what, nowadays there is no consequences for actions.
No.
At home, in the school.
Well, only the honest people.
And then the court.
Yeah.
They can do anything they want and they know it and you can't do anything to them.
Yeah.
That's their attitude.
Yeah, Ben King had a boy in fifth grader, yeah, over that, he just runs everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if how much tax you can.
Well, it's the parents' fault for raising them.
That's it, yeah, they're not taught respect, is the only thing about respect. Jimmy was telling me that the lady, Mrs. Brown, she's a black lady, I know, she's substitute teaching, I know her, knew Fred for a year, Freddie Brown. Anyway, so she's substitute up there where he was at, and he was in a
Here. Workers of the climb, you must prepare for action. When this loathsome enemy of freedom raises his head, you must strike and strike to kill.
Been stressed by miners in South Wales. And civilian uprising. The then Prime Minister preferred to give in to the workers rather than crush them. Now, here, he used concession, not confrontation.
When signs and such are giving distances to towns, are they giving the actual distance or the distance by road?
I'm not sure.
Those are sometimes very different.
Hey, how you doing? Justin here, and welcome to the T-shaped East.
Ah. There you go. The pursuit of ignorance.
There is an ancient proverb that says, very difficult to find a black cat in a dark room, especially when there is no cat. I find it a particularly apt description of science and how science works. Fumbling around in a dark room, bumping into things, trying to figure out what shape this might be, what that might be.
Why did my ear suddenly start ringing? Like one ear just starts.
Might be fresh change the weather moving in. Both mine are screaming.
Like it just every once in a while, like one ear just starts ringing, and then it goes, and it's just in one ear, and it goes away.
show the muscle, point.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Where you buy it on the beach.
Yeah, like the small beach roads.
Yes, different ways they have to fight. Like a fight, you have different types of fight. You have to be ready to use your technique. Something that you develop here in our system is that kumite kata. The kata, but more formal than fight. Always gonna do this in the box, but you're not gonna be here without clothes like that. Okay, but we're gonna go. Our students use the box below. So you're gonna do front kick immediately. One. Move a little bit, choke. Move. And I wanna punch you, block you down. And now roundhouse kick, 6, 7. 5. Go to the back. Inside. I move 4. Go back. 1. And go back.
What they're doing, they're basically turning it into kickboxing.
I said, I gave her a card for that.
I sent her a card too.
I should have been called.
But it's the setting, but it's also the timing between, like, not every single repetition is exactly the same. Understood. Okay, that's really cool.
Haven't tried to speak right yet, have you?
When it comes to
That feeds off your phone, right?
Yeah, or anything with the
Right, but I mean, for you, Marie.
Whenever you have this conversation,
It's good for anywhere.
No, the smartphone.
Oh, I see.
Like when we were doing it at the church.
my big question was,
Yeah.
That'd be nice, because Rosie brought one with her decorator PBS, and she said she had a portable speaker and you could hear it better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when we were doing the boxes, okay, roll the music, I turned it off, but you couldn't really hear, especially in that
Yeah.
room, the gym.
No.
But the only thing was right, she was trying to.
When you go to MMA and you spar against Muay Thai guy, the boxing guy, you found the law to the advantage.
yeah,
Because if you won, and the guy won, how to defend yourself? So you have to attack them. Then when we start change, it was a game changer. Everything changed because now we were able to do the distance. If the guy get close to us, try to go, we attack. We are able to block. We're more aware, like self-aware and
But
aware
that's what I'm
to
looking
know,
for.
to notice
And have
every
it
goal, everything that happens. So karate is not a solo movement by yourself, just like you moving by yourself and expecting you're able to defend yourself doing it by yourself. You have to have like a point, you have to apply, you have to have a contact. You have to have the pain.
Alright, there is
The pain is
major.
the same. Pain, the main purpose of the pain is to write. But you see a lot of ladies putting the hand, do a balloon, pop up the balloon. You can do whatever you want with the pain. But the main purpose is to write. If you use for another purpose, I'm not gonna say you are wrong, but moving away
from the reason it was created. Yeah, I am actually attending a seminar of theirs tomorrow, which talks about a lot of these concepts about adding the different variables to karate to make it a whole style. You can find a website to get more information on that. You can find their YouTube, their Instagram. That stuff will be, if you just click the button, it's right there. I appreciate it. Awesome. Oh, and of course, do you guys want to do the honor? Subscribe.
or I kick you.
You go ahead. Somebody kick him.
Well, let's see if Alistair wants to watch some. Hey, when my mind goes blank.
I hate when mine does too.
Oh, watch this. That's casino guitars. They are cheaper than their Epiphone. It's basically like the Gibson 335, but less money. I think it looks wider because it's shorter scale. They get the shorter scale than the Fender. And different guitars do have different widths of neck. You can order, you can get different widths. I like a wide neck because I got flat fingertips. What's that? Well, you can different brands of guitars have different widths of neck. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe it's just a particular type of guitar.
I've been absolutely totally new. Sound, feel, it does its own thing. And I now understand why John, Paul, George, as well as countless other influential artists over the last 60 plus years have relied on the Casino for their sound. Although it may look like another popular semi-hollow guitar from a similar company, it's not. They're completely different. This guitar truly does its own thing. It has its own character, its own sound. So in today's video, we're going to take a look at that. What is the Casino sound? Now, Gibson acquired in 1959, and they did so because at the time Epiphone was doing somewhat well in the bass market. Gibson reportedly wanted to try and move into selling basses. And at that time, it didn't really work out for them. But what it did do is allow them to sell Gibson guitars under a cheaper name without using stuff, much like they do today. But what's much different than today was Epiphone at the time was made in the same factory in Kalamazoo, Michigan that Gibson's were. They weren't made overseas, imported like this guitar was. Now, to understand the Casino, we need to talk about the Gibson version that this guitar is based off of, which is the ES330. For all intents and purposes, the Casino and the 330 are identical guitars. There's a few minor differences between them, but they're essentially the same design. Now, the 330 was introduced in 1959 during the McCarty era of Gibson as a follow-up to the earlier thin-line semi-hollow guitars like the ES335. Now, although this looks like a 335, they're quite a bit different, and we'll get a little bit more into the differences here in just a minute. But essentially, the 330 and by proxy the Epiphone's Casino are fully hollow thin-line guitars with a different pickup option than the 335. What's interesting is although Epiphone was considered the cheaper brand to Gibson, they weren't all that inexpensive for the time. When the Casino debuted, it was known as the E230T. 230 meant it was retailing for $230 US. Compare that to
quite a
the
bit in 61.
which was retailing for $330 US. You can see there's quite a bit of a price difference, but it's not like it is today. Now, to me, the Casino sound is instantly classic. I think the hollow construction really comes through in the guitar's tone. It's warm, it's resonant, it's woody, and the hollow construction paired with these dog-ear P90s really does the unique thing. One of my favorite sounds on this guitar I've found is just the neck pickup with the volume and tone rolled all the way off and picking really close to the bridge back here. It's super punchy and warm. But if you go to the bridge, you can get it to be bright and have a lot of attack. weight is something that I look for in a guitar. Typically, the lighter the guitar is, the better it resonates. Because the thing is totally hollow, really light, it rings like a bell. Now, at first glance, the Casino and the 335 may look somewhat similar, but if we take a closer look, you'll notice there's some pretty big differences in construction which lead to a the Casino is completely hollow, like we just said. The 335 is a semi-hollow guitar, meaning there's a block of wood, a block of maple, running all the way from the neck joint down to the guitar. That's where the pickups and the bridge are mounted. The other big difference is where the neck joins the body. On the Casino, it's on the 16th fret, whereas on 335, it's the 19th fret. Now, that's a big difference in how the guitar feels when you're actually holding it. The 335 feels much bigger. Now, obviously, the biggest difference other than the body construction is going to be the Casino is loaded with dog-ear P90s, where the 335 has 3 pickups. We can quickly hear the difference between the two. The other thing I've noticed about the Casino is how well it takes pulse. Because these P90s, because of the sort of bright, punchy nature of this bridge pickup, it holds up to a fuzz pedal really, really well. Paul McCartney is actually quoted as saying if he had to choose one electric guitar, his original Casino from the 60s would be it. My friend Keith Williams over at 5 Watt World just did a fantastic video on the guitars of Get Back, where he goes into detail on the Beatles' Casinos, the differences between each one, as well as how they acquired them. But for me, the way I was initially made aware of the Casino was actually Gary Clark Jr. About 10 years ago, when I discovered Gary's music, he was known for playing off-the-shelf Epiphone Casinos. And up until a few years ago, when he started playing Wide Skies, these were his main guitars. Now, the story goes, and I did confirm this, it was actually Gary's guitar player and friend of mine, Eric Zapata, who turned Gary on to the Casino at a guitar shop years and years ago. He bought one that day, and for the better part of 10 years, it was his signature guitar. That's where I first learned about the Casino, how it was different from a 335 or any of other Gibson's Hollow one. Now, if you do a bit of research, you'll find countless examples of Casinos used on all different genres of music, from old school traditional blues to the pop punk scene, to the new wave movement, to the alternative movement, grunge movement. I mean, these things are ubiquitous. They're used across all different types of music. It speaks to the versatility of the Casino. Now, after owning this guitar for about 4 or 5 days now, I have to say I'm pretty impressed. For $700, this was one of the best guitars I've ever bought. I think Epiphone's doing a great job. The fit and finish is exactly where it needs to be. It does need a bit of a setup, but most guitars from the big box guitar store need setups off the wall. And since I've gotten it, I haven't put it down. I haven't even touched any of my other guitars for the better part of a week since I bought this one. Now, eventually, I would like to own a vintage example of a Casino, but the thing is, right now, after the Get Back documentary, prices on it have gone through the roof. So for now, I'll stick with the Chinese import. Gibson, however, now is making, for the first time since the 1960s, an Epiphone in the States. There is a Casino that you can get that's made in Nashville off the Gibson USA. I'm really curious to try that out and compare it to the Chinese Casino and see if there really is that much of a difference to justify the price difference. But overall, this thing is really great. Now, I will be making some changes to it, namely a setup. I'll be replacing the nut with a bone nut, replacing the tuners to give it a little bit more tuning stability. I'll probably take the pick guard off, and more than likely we'll end up swapping these pickups set. To me, the perfect example of the casino sound, or at least what I'm looking for, the casino sound is actually in Keith's video, the 5 Watt World video, where my friend Tim Pierce is playing his original 62 casino, which looks almost identical to this one. The sound that he gets in that video is exactly what I want this guitar to sound like. So be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, because I'll probably be doing some videos on updating and changing, working on this guitar in the near future. So that is the casino sound. I really love this guitar. It's become one of my favorites in my entire collection. If you have the opportunity to pick one up, I'd highly recommend it. These Chinese Epiphones, I think, really do punch above their weight class. Now, if you want to watch more of these What is the Sound videos, I have a whole playlist links in the description box down below. There you can also find links to my video courses, like the National Number System course or Fretboard Fundamentals. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and leave a comment. Do you own a casino? Have you ever played one? Are you looking for one? I'd love to know. My name is Brett Shaw. Thank you so much for watching.
See, I don't even have 5 guitars, so I'm way behind the curve.
You're, what's the word I want to use?
I'm underprivileged.
So see, now I'm trying.
I'm doing without. Here we go. Kentucky kills you.
See, now I'm trying to remember, because there's a way to manipulate the output by like essentially shifting it around on a graph. But now I can't remember because it has to do with adding or subtracting, and I can't remember which is which.
I don't remember either, so don't ask me.
Radio Shack, you have questions, we have answers. Maybe not about that.
Yeah.
Today's lesson.
I'm going to either have to get my acoustic worked on a little bit or get a new one, because I'm going to try to do a little work on it myself. But that one string is really rattling in that one spot, and it's on the G chord, and it's, I don't know if it showed up much of it. I can hear it, and it bothers me. I want to try filing the fret a little bit, but
Hi, how you doing? Justin here, and today we're going to be talking about how you can design your own holistic practice routine. Now, practice is definitely not a one-size-fits-all thing. We all have different needs, and that's part of this idea of having a holistic routine and understanding all of the different elements that you need to practice and how they interact with each other. I think is a really, really important thing. Now, there are many ways of breaking down all of those different things, but I found a way of breaking it down into 6 main areas. Now, if you want to divide it some other way, that's totally fine. That it is that you want to use, but I'd recommend you have a little bit of an explore of this system and see how it works for you.
on the wall back in there.
I need to
have more guitars like that.
Say, hey, you might want to do this.
Some of those I don't want. I don't really want to
But if that doesn't work,
Stratocaster.
if you don't enjoy it, or you already know it, or you're already good at it, or there's something else you need to work on, you should feel like you want to adapt these routines to suit yourself. But another part of this that's really important is making sure that you develop all of your different skills at the same time. attention. But you wouldn't work just on that one thing. If you liken it to, say, going to the gym, you know, my left arm's quite a lot weaker than my right arm, but that doesn't mean I go to the gym and I just do left hand bicep curls. That would just be weird, and then if I did that long enough, it would become lopsided the wrong way. So while it is important that you kind of understand what your weaknesses are and what your strengths are and how that might interact with the routine, I think having a good understanding of all of those different elements and how they apply to practice is a really fundamental thing. Now, I'm going to give them to you in not the order of importance, because actually the last couple that I'm going to talk about I think are probably the most important. But it's this way, the way I'm going to explain it to you, hopefully it makes a little bit more sense. So the first thing, the first area that we need to talk about is going to be technique. Now, technique is the kind of the physical part of doing things on the guitar. It's like going to the gym for guitar. It's, are your fingers flexible enough? Are they strong enough? Have you got synchronization between the two? Can you bend in tune? Are you picking accurately? When you play fingerstyle, are your fingers caressing the strings correctly? So this is technical stuff, and this is one of those areas where we definitely all have different things going on. Some people are going to find playing fast really easy. Other people are going to find that really difficult. Some people find using a pick at all really horrible. Sometimes some people find picking things difficult. Everybody has different stuff going on. So in the technique area, I am going to suggest things to you as part of the routines and say, hey, you might want to think about this exercise, but you need to think about what you need. Because no teacher is going to know exactly what you need. You know what you need. And you need to give it some thought and think about it. It kind of comes back to this holistic element about what songs you want to play, what's your repertoire. Because that's going to inform the techniques that you want to do. If you're a country guitar player, you don't need to work on your finger tapping. Right? That would just be a complete waste of time. So you want to, the exercises that you choose in technique are going to be informed by the songs that you want to play, the repertoire that you want. Always bear that in mind when it comes to technical decisions. That said, there are some things like pick accuracy and synchronization between the hands that are really good things to work on for pretty much everyone. So I'm going to try and explain in the technical exercises department, I'm going to try and explain to you what the benefits are of a particular exercise. And again, I think you should never practice something if you don't really understand why. If you don't really go like, I'm doing this exercise because it's going to help me do this thing that I can't do now or that I need to work on, then you shouldn't be doing it ever. Right? So I'm hoping in my lessons I'm going to give you the why you should be doing it. You have to decide yourself like, yeah, actually I really need this, or nah, yeah, I don't really need that one. Okay, so you have to become a bit more of a master of your own destiny and always ask why. It's a really, really big part of your growth as a musician is to design your own practice routine. So that's technique. We're always going to be looking at different technique exercises as we go along with my courses. Now, second area, knowledge. Knowing things. That's knowing chords, knowing scales, knowing arpeggios, knowing music theory, knowing and the application of all of those things. Not just knowledge wouldn't necessarily just be reading it, it'd be playing those things, playing new chords, exploring new chord grips, seeing how you can manipulate one chord and turn it into another chord, or a scale and turning it into another scale. Any of that sort of stuff. That's really, really important knowing stuff. If you know the chords in a key, when it comes to working out a song, it becomes really easy. You know, well, these are the most likely chords to come after the chord that I'm on. So there's these bits of knowledge that make learning repertoire, that make ear training better. It's a really, really powerful thing. Again, it might reveal some things that you need to work on technically. If you're struggling with chord changes, you might end up having more chord changes in your technique part. Okay? Or if you can't stretch to a particular chord, then you might end up adding more finger stretching to your technical stuff. So again, all of these things kind of inform each other. So it's super important to get that. Next thing on the list, which I've already touched on a bit, is repertoire. Now, repertoire are the songs that you're going to play because it's all about playing songs. At the end of the day, that's what we want to do. We never go to a gig and watch somebody play scales up and down super fast, although sometimes I feel like I've done that. So thinking about the music that you want to play is really important. As part of the course, again, I'm going to talk about the 3 different types of songs that I think that you should be working on at any one time. Don't worry about that right now, but having an understanding of your repertoire and what songs you might want to work on, what techniques you need to play those songs, having enough campfire songs that you can play and entertain your friends at a party or a barbecue, that kind of thing is really important.
thing was there. Down there, giant top.
Okay, and, Dana, I mean, what
Let
Dana
her
said, we got
scratch
the
that
picture
scab
and
off.
We don't let her do
the
that.
video part.
No, Rocky, quit pawing.
Hasn't come through.
No.
Yeah, she sent the video. It's still trying to download this and,
Well, I don't know if it's going to. It
It
keeps
may
trying
not.
and it's not doing it. I don't know why. Yeah.
all right. Thanks for letting us know. You too. Bye. They got one right at 75. Well, they stopped up there at that McDonald's where we did the.
I know the name of it, I was just drawing a blank.
Later than it is.
This is why I said. We'll turn this heater off while you run out of here.
Yes.
Flash forward,
One of them is.
They made it home.
Yeah.
And that's not a bad thing, to be honest. Like, if I was gonna say to someone, like, you should learn to know everything and then play, if the people that do that are never really as good as the guys that have just learned to play by ear organically and don't know what they're doing.
A lot of people get caught up in sheet music and theory and they forget that music is about playing songs and what it sounds like. Because ultimately, it doesn't really care if you know, it doesn't really matter if you know what chord you're playing, what scale you're playing, if it sounds great.
Is understanding and learning in a series of lessons like this one. You stuff. Make sure you do the transfer. You trust the transfer. It's really good. Next element I want to talk about is time. Time feel.
I think what happens is they come in when you're watching an ad.
It's all well and good being able to play a particular strumming pattern, play a set of chords, play a song, but the rhythmic feel more effective, because most people to get into transcribing, get your pen and paper out, set up the computer and guitar and all that stuff, get the song that you're transcribing up in the software. Takes a bit of time. You might not be wanting to do that every day. So one little session of that once a week might be better. Same possibly with anything. There might be other repertoire things that you spend through the week. You're doing your technical and having fun, and then once a week you do have a really longer repertoire session. Everybody has a different need when it comes to practice and a different time allowance for it. Some people like to practice every day. I think that's a really good idea. It's definitely better to practice every day a little bit than a lot on one day. But you need to find a little spot. What works for you? And just while we're on it, just a slight diversion. If you're struggling to practice at all, and you struggle with the regularity, just try and do like 5 minutes a day. I often make a joke and say 1 minute, because everybody can find 1 minute. I'm pretty sure everyone can find 5 minutes. So just try and get your bum on the seat for 5 minutes a day. Most times it'll be more than 5 minutes. It's like you get there and then it's just, it's lovely, it's kind of fun. So that's one of the tricks, the most effective trick, I think, struggling to get to practice is just like getting your bum on the seat for a very short practice session, and then you'll probably find it goes a little bit longer. Again, I'll give you more tips on getting motivated and rock busting and that sort of stuff as part of the effective practice series. So you might want to check that out if you're feeling that's particularly pertinent to you. Well, I think we're about there on the holistic practice routine. If you're over on YouTube, remember there'll be tons of supporting information over on the website. Description, mate, you're over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button and bell icon. Lessons, if you're on the website already, click the resources tab.
Yeah, there's not any
downloads that help you define your own practice routine. Plenty more great stuff coming up on practice. If you've got any questions, do leave them in the comments. I'm doing my best to check them out. I'll answer them in the comments themselves and probably add those bits into the main lesson text as well, so that I'll help out anyone else who might have the same question. If you've got a question, maybe
This definitely gets a closer shave than trimming.
thank you for tuning us in back through the channels and hopefully finding something better on. Certainly appreciate the opportunity. Yeah, we had a heck of a time up Lodge this week. We built ourselves our very own water slide. And speaking of water slides, Harold, come on over here. Harold is a producer and director of our I'm either going to have to start wearing a seatbelt or slowing down to the speed bumps. This week in the handyman corner, we're going to show you how you can repair these little annoying nicks and cracks, stone chips and what have you in your windshield. They have a new product right now. It's kind of a liquid glass silicone kind of deal. But before we get to the silicone liquid glass, there's a few steps you have to take. For example, take a crack that's in the windshield, and you have to isolate it by punching a hole at each end of the crack so the cracks won't spread. All right, now what's happened here is we've actually created a few more cracks. So we have all the cracks isolated so that the remainder of the windshield will still be safe. Now what we do is we take the belt sander and we have to rough up the edges of the chips of the glass so that the silicone will stick to them. All right, we seem to have created a bit more of a problem here, so we have to kind of abandon the silicone liquid glass kind of solution, and we have to go with another way to solve that problem, using secret weapon dust. We just want to tap into maybe kind of watertight thing. We'll get in there. Also, every little things loosen, cracks, perfect visibility, and get the added benefit of the fresh air and ventilation coming at you while you're driving. And any of the downside of this particular repair job is more than offset by my auxiliary windshield. So, how easy it is for your own windshield repair, I would highly recommend some sort of safety glass on the breaking glass. So, until next time, remember, if women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. I got a crack in it. Don't go away. I've got a story to finish and a show to finish. Uncle Red's stories always finish the show for me. It is Halloween. I follow the path of the pumpkin. First it's a jack-o'-lantern, then it's a pumpkin pie. Would have tasted better if we'd taken out the candle. So anyway, like I was saying, the one who built this water slide, and the first thing I needed was the slide part. And oil's kind of expensive, so,
Sit here, Dave.
what we did was we went out at night
So
and, we
usually
just,
where I sit.
stole animal feed troughs from, farms in the area. You know, animals have to eat, but unfortunately not that much. And farmers are all in charge of subsidies.
You're actually gonna be disturbed, I can tell you that. Okay, now you can
We're taking a cheap shot at what, why was this Now, would it be right now, or would it be different now? Close to the same. It'd be really close to the same. How close? Really close, but only different. What time did you go to the time travel? I floated around 7:30. Return yesterday or this morning. There's so many. You have to be specific. Yeah. But you know, time flies when you're having fun. Or as we say, time is fun when you're having flies. Get it? It's a fake joke. I'd like to apologize to any of the farmers who I may have offended, and if you'll forgive me, I'll tell you the rest of the water slide story. Don't go for it. It's a threat. One still got a jam under there.
Well, that's one of them small ones. I think they call them a 3 series. Yeah, they're just a four-cylinder.
Yeah, it's more you look at them.
They are. They come with, apparently you get real leather upholstery in that model. If you look at it, the glove compartment is still shut. Perfect. I think the manual engine's right in there like the brand.
I think the keys are in, right?
Well, I doubt he'll turn over on you there, Red.
I know we get a lot of young people watching our show.
Oh, here it is. I put it on the piano.
And, I know Harold gets a chance to talk to you. You know, that's more of a contractual thing that he insisted on. None of the section has any real value to it. And in my mind, you need someone a little older, someone maybe who's been down the road a time or two to give you young people some advice on growing up. Like maybe you just turned 16 and you got your driver's license and you're excited as heck about that. And next thing you know, you're still in a car. And of course, you want to go down to high school and start showing off. They're doing that some figure eights and the flower beds there. And you're on the 2 wheels and through the front door of the school so you can feel rubber up and down the halls. I know that sounds like a lot of fun, but please, play it smart. Wear your seatbelt. Well, anyway, you got a picture of this water slide with all the troughs duct taped together, running from the chimney all the way down to the lake. And we were all pretty excited about it, you know. So Luke Thompson, he's real rare up. He stripped down to his underwear and away he goes before we actually had a chance to put any water on it, you know. All you could hear was the squealing sound of Moose's skin coming off, you know, and of course the rest of us laughed. And with Moose going first, he soon realized that the water slide led almost to the water, but no, not quite. So we put another trough on the end there, and we called 911 for Moose. And then Buster and Stinky had a couple of good runs on it, because we had water going by then. It wasn't fast enough for old man Decision. So he took off all his clothes, skivvies and the whole deal, and covered himself with salad oil, right, while we were out French dressing. And so, I mean, he was really whipping down there. About 2/3 of the way down, we heard what we hoped was the sound of him breaking the sound barrier. And he comes out the end of the water slide, skips 4 times across the lake, and lands in the bonfire at the Girl Guides camp. He always makes a bad first impression anyway. We all decided, though, that the water slide was too dangerous, and luck would have it, a minute later it collapsed anyway. So, live and learn. Or just live, you know. Anyway, if my wife was watching, I'll be coming straight home tonight, and I wouldn't mind a back scratch if you're not too tired. Anyway, so that's thank you on behalf of myself, and Harold, all the rest of the gang up here at the lodge, keep your stick on the ice.
Okay, the name is a male name, and they're saying waitress.
What's the name?
Well, you know what? Ryan could be a girl.
What's the name?
Ryan, it could be a female.
I've never heard it used to, but I know a lot of names.
But well, it's got this picture, but then I don't know. Unless that's the first one, I'm not sure.
You can see Bill in the theme song.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, senior citizens, viewers everywhere, now ships at sea and dry docks, boats sitting on concrete blocks in the Marine Museum. It's time again for the most exciting outdoor show since carnivorous Carl's Forest Frolic, bringing you the best of entertainment show with involving trees. It's the one and the lonely Red Green Show, starring the man who brought you like acting to the woods and wood to his acting. Here he is, the bubbly, and irreparable Red Green. Thank you. Welcome to Possum Lodge, the place that proves nature hates a vacuum. We never use one. And speaking of vacuums, Harold here is our producer, director, and all-around button pusher. And not just any button. This is my vertical plant, and this is my river pinwheel. It's called an ADO machine. ADO, that spells anew, as in much ado about nothing. Anyway, it's been kind of a typical week out in the lodge. Old man Cedric woke up the other day only to find out that his pants had been stolen while he was sleeping. So anyway, he crawled up out of the ditch, dusted himself off, started hitchhiking back to the lodge. But by golly, he was having a tough time getting a ride because the people just are hesitant to stop for a guy who's got no pants on. It's just the kind of world that we live in now. You know, people are so darn suspicious. And then when a car would stop, old man Cedric was a little suspicious. I mean, who would stop with a guy with no pants on? Plus the fact that he was a little bit confused and he forgot which finger he used to hitchhike with. Luckily, Stinky Peterson was coming by and he picked him up and drove him up to the lodge here. But by golly, old man Cedric was pretty upset about the loss of his favorite red pants. You know, I think I might be a little bit more upset about waking up in a ditch and not having any idea as to how I got there. Well, I'm sure he was too, the first time it happened. Anyway, old man Cedric says that he's taking up the lodge security now. I agree with him on that, you know. This is terrible around here, Uncle Red. I'm afraid to leave my valuable TV equipment. There's no locks on the doors, there's no doorknobs on the doors. Some places, there's no doors where there's supposed to be doors. Well, Harold, up here we have an expression. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is broke, don't fix it. Anyway, Bill Christmas is our head of security, and so man said buddy his here, so we want to be tightening everything up, but hopefully it won't get in the way of the great, fabulous, super duper extravaganza show we got for you this week. Take it away, Harold. You're talking about this show? Okay. Is he dead? If he's dead, I'm in big trouble. Oh, he's alive. Okay, all right, he's alive. Oh, no, he's alive.
So he seems to be having more shifts.
He's unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems somebody bashed him over the head with this clip from that bag.
Oh, it was you, wasn't it? Oh, no. In my opinion, no. That was an error in judgment. Wait, so he's going to grab you by the ankles and make a wave.
I'm supposed to use a password. Sure. Doesn't anybody get my memo?
Oh, yeah, we get your memo. We just don't read them. You know, maybe what you should do is send out memos saying, hey, read my memo. Well, that's not going to work. So, no, you shoot another lodge member here? He brain helmet with a golf club. Oh, for gosh sake. What is Parker Helmet's head?
It was his fault. He didn't
Rathnir's your friend.
Well, this was these
medic.
violent passwords, Harold. Decapitation, bazooka. Before that, it was napalm, the late night.
Well, I think, see, it's all in Noel's vocabulary. It reflects his personality. You can tell a lot about a person by their vocabulary, you know.
Oh, Harold, don't be such a, a guy who knows stuff. Smart guy. Anyway, this golf club situation is coming to an end. Aluminum head. Skulking around all day with Bob Clutter between his legs. He says he's going to have everything straightened out at tonight's meeting.
Well, you should just tell the truth and let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, but these chips may be bits of Noel.
You mean high monk over there? That's the call of the wild possum. Let's get down there. Because maybe, like, Noel's going to be dragged off to jail or maybe beaten up or something like that, you know? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. But, if it does, I don't want to miss it.
The first time the actual
Every once in a while I get
alarm went off.
maybe hope for that boy. Excuse me, man.
I think this is when they had all the actual meetings and stuff.
Yes, that would be the first time it appears.
Possum sounds a lot like a pig.
You know what the pledge there means? Quando flunk.
Quando omni fluncus moritati.
When all else fails, play dead.
Someone here has taken my putter and done, God knows what with it.
What language is it supposed to
I'm
be?
sure.
It's fake Latin.
I've asked for help.
Part of it's actual Latin, part of it's just made up.
No one except no. When I needed him, he was there. That's right. Set up security checks and passwords. Now, unfortunately, no one cares the way Noel does. So I've decided to offer a $400 reward for the name of the criminal. Swipe my lucky putter.
No, someone's eating it. Why not?
Sure. No problem. I did it for Bob's own good. Because, well, here I have some scorecards from golf games you played last week. And this was not a lucky putt. This is a curse.
Yeah, so there's no further business, Bill? Okay, then I'm now turn it over to Helmut to supply the evening's entertainment.
But first, I would like to dedicate this to my mom. I would like to do my rendition of Mamie Eisenhower welcoming Dwight back from the war. Hi, Dwight, it's me, Mamie.
I see Noel standing up and taking responsibilities for his lies. I hope it's not a precedent for the rest of us all. Anyway, my wife is watching. I'll be coming straight home after the meeting, and I'll be bringing your anniversary gift, depending on which stores are open. I know the 25th is silver and the 50th is gold. This is our 29th, which I believe is donuts. So I'll be bringing 29 honey glazed donuts or thereabouts, depending on traffic. Until next time, yeah, myself and Harold and the whole getting up here at Possum Lodge. Keep your putter in your bag. And oh yeah, keep your stick on the ice.
Where did you get those medals? They look very impressive. What is that one for? A really courageous man. What's that one for? Oh, you did single-handedly. Oh, very nice.
hardly need a script for that, do they? Just ad lib, anything goes.
I keep making stupid math mistakes.
You know, he died. Remember Steve Smith versus Reeves? Their son died, remember, when he died since then. I don't remember when it's been a few years now.
Was he there when I was there?
I don't remember. But he was there.
What did he do?
Was he produced?
Well, must not have been.
I think
something.
maybe.
It was after you guys.
Yeah. They lived on, not far from where you guys put it up. Then they moved out in the country. And their son had some sort of a rare disease, so he died.
Thousands of miles of light. I have the sound turned down back there, so I can't hear Harold's intro. That's a trick you might consider for the next time he's gonna send. Harold, you got an effect for us tonight? You know, might as well give him one more way to turn off. How about something like this? Harold does those effects because he can. Anyway, there's something kind of strange going on in Possum Lives this week, especially with our medical officer, Doc Render. For some reason or other, he's being nice to people. Even to the point of driving into town in a closed vehicle with Stinky Pete or something. So we figure he must be after something. A lot of the lodge members have been complaining to me because when you get one of the guys, sucking up to everybody and ingratiating himself and everything, it just reminds them of war, Two, 4, and double is 20. What's that smell?
All right, for your skunk, pinhead. You weren't playing for money.
I never take money. That would be gamble. I never gamble. That's why I'm the lodge treasurer. That's why you're not.
Well, how about this? What if you loan me, say, $500, and then 90 days from now I pay you back? That wouldn't be gambling, huh? Would it?
Listening to you is gambling.
I'm making money from helmet. Helmet's got lots of money because his mom's got lots of money and she buys him stuff all the time. So she's got the money, she goes to the helmet can give it to you.
That wouldn't be right, Harold. Wouldn't feel good about that. No, this was strictly an investment opportunity that I wanted to share with my good friend Douglas here. He's good with money.
You're a disaster with money. You're a one-man stock market crash, Doc. You see, you'll need a job to get money. And you'll need a skill to get a job. And you'll need training to get a skill. And you'll need a loan to get training. And you'll need a bloody miracle to get a loan. Takes one.
Doc, that lends you the money, but I'm a little strapped on cash right now. I still owe $67 for the whole shopping network. Because I'm not around anymore. They repossessed my TV, so I'm working through it,
How about you, Bill? You got any money? Never mind.
You're scratching for cash, Doc.
Minor shortfall problem there, that's all. We're that close to striking oil. My stockbroker said it's a bad time for me to sell.
I suggest that maybe he could hit help out for the money. I'm sorry, what I meant was that he could present an investment opportunity to help him.
If you don't pay him back, he'll rip you up like a rag doll. I one time saw him pull a guy through a drain pipe by his lips.
That's horrible! Did you get it on film?
What about you, Red? You're very original.
Well, a lot of time, he wants to never lend money to a friend. You'll lose both.
Oh, bravo. I'm not your friend. I don't even like you.
Oh, that's something, but anyway, you want to for borrow money first and clear that with the wife. And get a name calling and sleeping in the garage and 7 years before celibacy. So I just don't think I can make that work now.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Red.
Hey, this is great. Here comes Helmet, because you can ask him for the money. Helmet's got all sorts of money. This is great. Hey, Helmet, this is perfect, because Doc got something he wants to talk to you about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Does he have my $500 yet?
He already owes him forever.
Was he here? No. Does he have my money? No. Gave him 400. He said he'd give me 5.
You know where he's going? You know where he's going, Alex? He went to get the money. Yeah, because he mentioned to me that he was like, that close to striking his stockbroker.
Right. You tell him I'd like to see him, and he better come bearing gifts. No sharpen my tools.
Oh, good choice, Helmet. That's great. I'll mention that to him. If I see him about you and the sharpened tools thing, I thought, whoa, they're going to get him with that one. I'm so glad Helmet doesn't work for the Home Shopping Network.
Yeah.
Good to stop and look around at the trees and the sky and the water and the ground. On the land and the birds in the air. Gonna take a long time for us to wreck this, but we're getting there. This week on Rathnir, gonna show you how you can make some furniture. We need some carrots there at the lodge because some of our old furniture is really killing us insurance, and we got a recliner rocker here that's unbelievable. Rather than swing no fault system, what we thought we'd do is buy some here. Well, only about some of them are upwards $19.95, $20. That's what we pay for cars, So I thought, well, let's make our chair, And to do that, all we would need is a lathe. Now, the lathe is about $600 or $700. It's about the motorhome for it. So instead of that, I'm going to show you how you can make your own lathe. All you need is a drill. Take your power drill, stick it into a vise. It's going to save you a heck of a lot of money. Okay, so maybe you don't have a vise now, or maybe you don't even have a drill. So you're saying, well, how much is this going to save me? Well, I'll tell you what, a lathe is a lot cheaper than a vise and a drill put together. Plus, with a drill, look at all the things you can do with it. You can grill, you can screw, you can mix, you can cure, you can sand, you can grind. You can just take a Sunday morning and just sit at home spinning things around while the family in church. Whereas with a lathe, all you can do is lathe it, except I guess you can stand on that platform when you're making the ceiling. See what this is here? Oh. Well, I'm in. Okay. But a lathe is still going to cost you more than, say, a vise and 2 drills. Tighten this up quickly before Lee Thompson notices that his drill is missing. Okay, now we got our wood. We're going to do our lathe on. This is a beautiful piece of teak. Make a teak chair. This is going to be one of the lathes. So what I got to do is put a nail on the top there to hold her. And a hammer. Well, use a bit of that old drill. Drill is a very versatile tool. Okay. Alright, now we put this into our drill, or should I say, our lathe. Tighten that up. Oh, now you're getting it down. Now I just need a chuck key. Well, I go through chuck keys like pencils and hammers. Unbelievable. I buy them by the grocery shelf. This here will last me about 3 months. Okay. Alright, now, for our speed control, I got this, I'm going to put that in the pocket. For our speed control, I got this thing off my wife's sewing machine. And this will turn our drill into not only a lathe, but a variable speed lathe. So plug the drill into the pedal and plug the pedal up. Yep. And, okay, so we take this metal bracket and I put a nail on this end of the wood now, and we just line that up there. Hit that through there. And that will hold her steady. Now, we want that bracket held onto the bench, so just use my power screwdriver here, and you want it really hard so it's done good, because you don't want this thing coming off at 3,000 RPM and going through your skull. No carry worth that. Unless it, no, not even then. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now just check this other end here. Tighten that up good. Where's that chuck key?
Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Put that in there. Oh. Right, that'll work. And just one last thing, just a comment on my position. You know, you only have 2 lines. Take care. Okay. Ready to go. So, let's make some pine furniture. Alright. So, now we would carve that down while I was spinning next time. And then we make 3 more, just like it, and then another time, maybe next week or whatever, we'll make ourselves the seat for this thing. Anyway, until next time, remember, women don't find you handsome, they just find you handy.
I like that instinct just to beat it to death with a giant hammer.
It is spring, baseball season. Your son is pitching. The game is called on account of darkness in the first inning after your boy walked 37 consecutive batters. But he was pleased. His first no-hitter. Well, Doc's hit on just about everybody here looking for money while he's all the time trying to hide from them. In fact, he even disguised himself as a shrub, which was an unfortunate choice for the dog days of summer. And he disappeared. He told me that if he could afford it, he'd have a complete facial reconstruction, even a sex change operation. I figure if Helmut gets his hands on him, he'll get both of those for free.
Tell me what this pound of flesh, Billy.
No, I think he just wants to pound Doc's flesh.
No, Uncle Red. The pounded flesh from the Merchant of Venus. Shylock wanted his pound of flesh.
He took her arms.
No. His daughter dressed up as a lawyer and had the case thrown out based on the fact that in the 15th century, they didn't have the proper equipment for weighing meat.
English teachers have the highest suicide rate on the heroin.
There are none so lonely as those of intellect.
And I did want to talk to you with this financial problem that Doc Render is having.
No. That man is a complete liar and a fraud.
Well, he's also a lodge doctor, you know.
Correction, he claims to be a doctor.
Yeah, but he's got all that doctor equipment. He's got tongue compressors and...
Red, $1 of coffee sticks does not a doctor make. You know, Doc Render once took my temperature with an indoor-outdoor thermometer.
Told me that was a rectal oral. So you're saying he
Floor recognizes helmet with regard. Doc Render owes me $500, and I would appreciate it if anybody here would tell me where it is. We made an agreement of an interest rate of 48 points, which is better than I can do with GICs owning the bond market. But if he tries to stiff me, I'm not going to reward bad behavior. First, I'll rip his ears out. All right, hold your horses. I'm here. I got it.
some people have had some. I don't know why Doc chooses to spend time with us rather than the rich and famous. Or maybe the rich and famous have kind of told him this is the way it's going to be. Anyway, if my wife is watching, I'll be coming straight home after the meeting, and I'm bringing Doc, so would you leave $500 in small bills on the kitchen table? No. It's not a loan, it's an investment. So until next time, on behalf of myself, Harold, and the whole gang up here at Possum Lodge, keep your stick on the ice.
Page 34.
Okay, no, 30, it's not worth it.
If all the world's a stage and we all must work for Wells Fargo. Yes, I don't work for them. I'm up here. I'm producing and directing this television show for my uncle. And I love doing it for a lot of reasons. But I guess Black Little Girl should be pretty close to the top. And speaking of pretty close to the top, the back of it, here's my aforementioned uncle, the star of the Red Green Show. Here he is, Mr. Red Green! Hi, Harold. Thank you. Welcome to the Possum Line for a man and Harold is understudying. Tell them what you can do with the tasteless gimmick machine there, Harold. Oh, you mean my special effects axe? Just a little taste of Hollywood. Hopefully not a lethal dose. I showed up the lodge last night. A bunch of us were sitting around the wood stove talking about the differences between people and how irritating that can be. Now, we got some members here who have a big connection with this little thing, and then on the other end of the spectrum, you get somebody like Old Man Sedgwick who can stroll down to the dock with his pants on fire and check the temperature of the water before he jumps in the lake. Probably because he uses his handcuffs with an axe strike. Why does he do that? Well, I think on Old Man Sedgwick, the part from the ankles down is the smoking section. Anyway, we all have a squash butt in our pants once in a while, don't we? You know, it's kind of funny. If you're going to play a trick on somebody, you don't pick somebody who isn't going to get upset. You know, you go to the guy who's going to give you the biggest reaction. So it's kind of strange that the fellows who are the ones who don't want to be bothered at all are the ones that get bothered all the time. That's ironic, isn't it? It's me. Same thing, Harold. I guess, you know, the two exceptions to that would be Helmut Wintergarten and Moose Thompson. If these guys are huge and they get upset, they have a habit of ripping your head off and throwing it down to the floor. Wow, with that visual fresh in our minds, why don't we just move on to the next segment? You know, of course, you have a point to make. Whereas when I get upset, I fire people. You know, always take your time if you like. Thanks in the next segment, Harold. Yes, sir, right away, sir. Whatever you like, sir.
You know, Harold, I can remember the days when we'd catch so many fish on Possum Lake. The water level had dropped 6 feet or better.
No way. That's no possible way that could happen. Send the fish to be in a boat with you. Possum displaced his own weight in water, resulting in a zero net change in the perceived volume of the lake. What do you say about that, Doc? How would you say about that?
Well, all I know is that the water level went down 8 feet.
You said 6.
I was just being conservative in case you questioned me. Now I say the hell with it. And the water level was down at least 10 feet. We came in on our boats and our prop cut all the water lines. And the fishing boat went right underneath the dock. All I got to show for it, covered was a bump on the head and a face full of spikes, which I killed by slapping with a spectrum trap.
Sounds like quite a day.
Oh, well.
My Robert Goulet albums are missing. All of them. Even the best of them.
Well, that's good news.
I'm just kidding, Ed. Bob Goulet's a friend of mine. What did you do with them, Doc? Me? I wouldn't touch old Bob with albums. Hey, Bob, Master, and I were like brothers. Oh, I know it was you, Doc. Last month you took my special clipper for unsightly nose and ear hairs, and you've always put down me and my showbiz aspirations. My Robert Goulet albums are missing. They're gone. They're just gone.
No problem. Why don't you just get old doctor to send that to his friend Bobby Goulet? Maybe he'll send him up a set, huh? The old Bob likes their house. Well, someone here thinks another age.
Apparently it's been a theft. My Robert Goulet albums. Still, technically it is theft. Describe those stolen items.
I can. They're round. Had a hole in the side, didn't they? Just like the off-center, a lot like Eddie here.
Do you have any suspects? There's your man.
Anything that took the album.
Nobody else
know
wants
what
it.
else did.
Treat me like a fool.
Another puzzle book.
I would take an offering a reward if the
I keep
recipient
forgetting about the ones I'm
donate
already
the money
now.
to the Possum Lake Little Theater Group, which I would start as soon as I received the money. Are you going to need a bodyguard or some sort of personal protection? I don't think so.
You will if you always have that little theater thing.
I love seeing lipstick in various shades. From ruby red through purple. That like pink stuff that Joey Heatherton wore in earlier days. The sight of lipstick makes my libido take action. Mind you, when Uncle Bob wears lipstick, I almost always have a completely different reaction. Still.
Did you turn off this? Why is this outlet off?
I don't know why the outlet's off.
Did you flip the switch? You flipped the switch. No.
Those are all for real.
Why is the outlet like?
All I did was move this plug from the bottom socket to this.
The outlet is off.
Alexa,
What?
I don't know. Went down to Ricky. It was working just fine.
Okay.
Well, now it's
I
not.
see a beer cooler. I see a Danny Fish.
Let me see it.
I see a private. Now you're gonna need an egg beater, an aquarium, an oxygen tank, and a very understanding insurance agent.
I don't know.
I guess they're not laughing
Let
now,
me
are
see.
It's not controlled by any switches, right?
Shouldn't be.
What you do now is take that aquarium I mentioned, invert that, turn it over,
Hold
put
on.
it on here, and make it sealed off with say silicone cotton.
No, it's the outlet. It's not this, Alistair. It's the outlet. No, wait, hold on. Now it works.
Hold on. I think the case might have come loose.
That.
Okay, I don't know. Okay? Try it now.
The top thing comes.
Nope, it's still not working. Huh.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we tried both. And it's. Okay, so it's not the outlet, it is the adapter. The adapter quit working.
I didn't do anything.
Not the adapter, the.
So what's the problem?
This thing doesn't work. Yes, because it's plugged directly into the wall. We had to take it off of the frame.
Oh, the white thing is not working.
This isn't working.
Yes.
Do you have power unit in it?
Yes.
Well, we can check this. It might be stripped. Or it could have gone bad. They don't last forever.
Yeah.
Check
Feel
it
like we
another
were
time.
having trouble. It's coming loose.
You guys sitting out on your front porch. I don't stand watching rust out and see it come and go. Maybe there's something better that you could do. No, neighbor, all mankind.
farming like that, did they?
Yeah, I don't know, Roxy seems to be okay with it, but,
When she, I
well, I don't know, she may not have been on it today.
I saw her go over to that, but she didn't.
Yeah,
I
I
see
don't
a
know,
lawn roller, I
Roxy,
see a beer cooler,
Dax
I see a
kinda
Danny
paused
Baby
at
bag.
it, and he doesn't pause.
More important, I see a project. Now you're gonna need an egg beater, an aquarium, an oxygen tank, and a very understanding insurance agent. So I guess they're not laughing now, are they? We built ourselves a one-man sub. Now I left the top part off here. What you do now is take that aquarium out, invert that, turn it over, and put it on here, and make it sealed off with silicone caulking or even duct tape. As long as it's water tight. If you don't have an aquarium, you could use one of those Pyrex roasting pans. Your choice, really. So there you are. Poke along that way down the bottom of the ocean floor, and you can plug yourself forward with the manual power, play with the best.
Yeah.
So now you go up to the scope. Really understood the periscope. And then when you want to rise to the surface, you just drop the ballast. And up you go. It's that simple. And I got her mounted here on the launching ramp. You just slide it down into the water.
I'm sure this will all look perfect.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just that simple. It's a lot of fun. I think you'll really enjoy your hot water heater. So remember, the women don't find you handsome. It's at least find you handy. I didn't remember to put those wipers in, didn't I? It is summer. I shall never see a sky so blue. I shall never see a cloud so white.
Where's everyone? Well, from the neck up anyway.
Probably can't get back in.
Thank you, Bill. This week we're gonna build a campfire, and one thing you should know is we're doing it where there have been a lot of pesticides. The big lawns, Bill's gonna lay her up there and match her. Come on, Bill. Come on. One second. Yeah, you know. Like that, you know, if it's heavy metal, there's gonna be like a guy in a burned out factory scene. That's where they do those. And of course, if it's rap, it's gonna be like in front of a brick wall, guy yelling. That's how you tell the difference. Well, the one I saw didn't have any horses, didn't have any shaky camera, didn't have any factories. Okay, that's women with the big cleavages, and they had a lot of men shouting and fighting. Well, yeah, see that's an opera. So he's torn the whole lodge apart, you know, looking for these missing out, or at least I've been told. I don't see anything. There's no harm done if it's missing out. It has That's drawn a lot of attention to Bob Goulet, and I thought it was cool. We'll get the whole business straightened out at tonight's budget meeting. I don't hate to think we have a team on this. You know, we have a womanizer, a liar, a three-in one artist, two bullies, and a table. I don't think that's a very respectful way to talk about the colonel watch. Oh yeah, and a socially challenged idiot. Thanks for reminding me, Harold. But you know, a thief is something else, and surprising. See, we have nothing of any value up here at the lodge. I've noted on the intangibles, friendships and petty jealousies and missing arms. We don't want a thief to mess into that. I don't get it, Uncle Ren. How come, you guys are always borrowing stuff from each other, then wrecking it, then returning it? What's the big difference, really? Big difference, Harold. Number one, you get it back, it's total. And number two, you can then borrow something from that guy and mangle it. Especially if you know what upset him. There's so much to being a man that I have yet to really understand. Oh, there it is. That's the call of the meeting. Come on, Uncle Ren, that day of reckoning. Let's get down there and find out what's going on. Yeah, okay, Harold. We'll be able to probably straighten this album thing out pretty quickly, and then we can all get back to our normal lives, with the exception of Harold for obvious reasons.
Supposed to have a possum in that box?
I don't know.
Oh, Simon, Theodore seem pretty anxious here. Ready? On your album.
That's not funny. We can prove that Doc stole them. I didn't take them. You took them, sir. I didn't take them. You were arrested.
Now what about the son? Lady friend in the Philippines?
I don't have any lady friend in the Philippines. I didn't take a stupid album. Huh?
Maybe Red could make a comment about that letter I showed you earlier today.
I sure would. That letter was none of Noel's damn business.
Hey! What's sauce for the goose, Red? Noel took that letter because Doc took my albums. I did not. So what? So I didn't take the stuff out of Eddie's room last night. Huh? I was borrowing a pillow. Can't you understand? Are you not listening? Huh? Read my lips. I did not take the album. We found an album cover under your bed. All right, Loretta, sure. I took. I even know why you took them. You took them because you wanted to make a gift. I did not. We did. Well, I didn't take it. All right, okay, sure, you got me there. I put them. I want to make a gift. Pretty. I want to make something for you out of the album. Oh, sure. Well, where is it? Oh, well, I'm not exactly sure where the thing is. Back here. Wow, hey. It's a hors d'oeuvre, Fred. It's beautiful. I don't know what to say.
Doesn't that kind of ruin the record?
Yes, that's the joke.
Yeah, I thought we had a Bob Goulet theme dinner one night, fill the tray with chunks of ham, and all wear album covers. It's so thoughtful of you. I forgive you. Bob wanted to go to the special film
Before I lose my entire feel, I'm going to research the man's power here. Doc, why don't you get up and entertain us with one of your jokes, eh?
Well, now it seems it was this traveling sailor.
Well, now, that's one of the reasons I never lose faith in man's ability to solve his own problems. It's going to be a long time before Eddie realizes that was more of a gift to us than it was to him. Anyway, White was watching him straight home after the meeting, and I think I figured out what it was I said at that party last week. I just so upset, and I'd like to take my third guess tonight. Ron, I'm going to have to go with a blanket apology covering the last 30 years, which I know you're getting real tired of hearing.
So, until next time, on behalf of myself and Harold and the whole gang up here at Possum Lodge, keep your stick on, guys.
Get remote, Alistair.
Oh, you do. Look to your left on the lotion bar. Look up. You're looking up.
No,
You somehow look past it.
I was looking down there, I thought,
9 o'clock exactly.
Wind out there.
it's howling, isn't it?
It's calling out to be put out of its misery.
Mhm. Something. I guess this is the right episode.
Is it season 2?
Yep.
No. No, we're done with season 2.
Oh, I bet it started that season over.
No, that's the last episode of season 2. It started over the episode.
Yeah, because it goes on to the next season.
Right.
So. Seem to do that at the end of the season.
Well, sometimes you'll switch over, but sometimes you won't.
What's that? I can't hear a word you're saying.
Well, then in the left lower corner, I thought it said turn on
It said turn on subtitles.
subtitles.
Yeah.
WBA5? Yes, it is. What name is it, please? Which one do you want? There are 2 of them. No, I'm afraid Mr. Secret Funds out on his rounds. I don't know when he'll be back. His partner's out on his rounds too. Mr. Elliot's up at Doors crying. I don't expect him back till this evening. It'll be long after you've closed. That's because they've both been out since before 9 this morning. If you want to speak to either of them, you'll have to ring us for them. Oh, is Mr. Tristan Farman? Would you like a word with him?
Why are the teacups so
From
small?
the Ministry of Agriculture.
Huh?
The teacups are so tiny.
It's just the way teacups are made.
She's very well, I'm pleased to say. Harcourt here, Divisional Inspector. I don't think we know each other, although you seem to enjoy a certain intimacy with my secretary.
Yes, well, I have been.
I won't keep you. I know you must be very busy.
Yes, but is there anything
I want Harriet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Hartwell. I'm afraid Mr. Harriet's away all day for collecting and testing. In fact, he's got a pretty good graduate at the moment.
Well, that is what I have to talk to him about.
Yes, of course.
Next time, come round that way.
Yes, I see. And so, with that in mind, I think we'd better make a firm appointment, don't you? I should expect Mr. Harriet at 9:15 sharp.
Yes.
I shan't need to keep him very long, although that will be entirely up to him. Goodbye.
Bye, Mr. Hartwell.
sure it's Christmas.
No, they're just not, I mean, I made, yeah. Yeah. It is.
Emma, come back here. Morning. Come back here, I tell you. I'll teach you. How old is she? How old is she? 14 months. That's no way to treat her. Mind your business. That's your hand. Come back here, I tell you. Come back, I tell you. I'll teach you. That's no way to teach a young dog. Away with you. She'll not come while you're here. You're like a small wager.
How old is Roxy?
11 months or
Come on, girl.
10 months.
Come on. Come on.
And yet the dog's still not aware.
Matter of opinion. They need a short, sharp shock. You want them to cringe? You want an obedient dog, you've got to be firm, but kind. Oh? But it's quite patient. Is that so? Well, I'm a busy man. I've no time for being soft. Take my advice, you'll make time. Dog will work better, do more for you if you have her respect. I'll teach her respect. Not with that, you'll not. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't think you want a dog's respect by being kind to them when they're disobedient.
Yeah. Well, that's pity. Now she associates me with you. Aye, and I beg you not to interfere. This, I understand, that this is what she's going to do. No, sir, I do assure you, no. Purely in your own interest, that animal requires your affection. No, give her your affection. No affection.
Yeah, but.
You're off your head, man. That's entirely what you're telling us. One first establishes an affectionate relationship. This point is difficult. It's not be complicated, make all this fun. But then,
No,
shows disapproval. Not by
it's in behind some stuff on the top shelf on the right. They're in the glass containers.
How the dog's gonna think you're
She is
playing?
lost her dignity. The animal wants it, but she remembers the expression.
I shake out dogs says all the time they think it's just like they don't see it as a loss of dignity. Maybe the dog hasn't learned what come here means yet.
You can only do like I said that day.
Please, Mr. Hill, I've got an awful lot to get through. 50 of these and 2 more headers by the afternoon.
That's just what I'm telling you.
Please, Mr. Hill, may I try to help? My way is quicker in the long run.
Starting Gilbert, 349. You're wasting your time, Mr. Elliot. I've got the old list. All your correct orders. I wrote it out special for you to take home with you.
Well, Mr. Hill, I'll take it. Thanks very much. Thank you, Hill. what paralysis? Did it feel? Well, I'm very much afraid it looks like it. It's already happening. Where you go? You gotta get him down to lower ground. The tick doesn't like it down there. But in the base. Isolate. Easy enough to spot. How many of those yours then? Well, it's hard to say, my dear. As soon as you go down to the better, you see the virus that causes the lightning there is goes by sheep tick, and that tick can't exist except up on high water, right? Well, not like no, we're all down there. How long before I could be again? All Bracken. Heather. Then you get half of some ticks that are cut back. And I'll never do it. Not now, Elizabeth's going. Ron and I told us I'm most still going to school. Can't put a place on it. Get rid of him. Had a good day. Well, I got through the quota. How about you? Wonderful. Oh, good. Promise you won't be cross. What's the matter? You have broken something? No, silly. I've got a job. You got what? A job. I start on Monday. Doing what? A secretary at Wayland's for Village. A man called Deplorable. He's very nice. Start on Monday. You a secretary? Really? I do it here. Well, that's different. No, it's not. I can cope with both. But Helen. You promised. Promise what? That you wouldn't be cross. As it happens, I didn't. The money's marvellous. Is it? And I've £2 a week.
Is that much back then?
Yes.
How much a week?
£2.
I'm not sending my wife out to work, that sort of thing.
Well, I'm not, am I?
No, so you don't mind.
I don't know, I have to think about it.
Well, what is there to think about except the future? That's what I'm thinking about. Well, we can't stay here forever.
Well, I'm ready.
Of course not. I want a place of our own. And instead of just dreaming about it, I want to do something about it, don't you see?
Oh, yes, of course.
Is there really any problem yet? They don't have any children's pets?
This is all the deal, I know very well it is on the feet.
This was pre-World War II.
I can hear him now. Captain, first rate, absolute
Well, I knew back then they didn't have any career options because it was expected for men to do all the married women.
That it didn't change really till World War II at least. Because that's when women had to take up all the jobs.
Yeah, some of the war documentaries, since they sent all the men to war, they had to use the women in the factories. Then they discovered women actually could do labor work.
Although, if you do a survey today, I'm sure you'll find manufacturing jobs have gone back to being mostly male because
I think I ought to tell you that I quite made up my mind. What? Passing parasitology. Takes term. Even better. Need a lot of work. Lots of midnight oil. No problem. What? So you, midnight oil. No problem. No, it's not an oil of attack. What? No, listen, Siegfried. What? I'm all attention. Well, I think I've got enough on my plate. Particularly out men, but you know, when I was your age, I was a for work. You look upon
padding through tea filings and a penalty. Now look here. Mrs. already has masters of it.
Sorry to see the parasites on Jupiter and all that. I always thought you had a unique experience with the subject.
Oh, you wondrous woman, Mrs. Horn. I tell you, that has 60 fools. Why do we always get the blame for everything?
She's been a bit down all day.
Perhaps she's in love. How your mind runs on wild joke. A joke.
You was entertaining a man this morning.
Oh.
Which reminds me of a bit of that, Greg.
Well, how?
Yes?
What one?
Yeah, you know how nice it is.
Now, we're all on about filling in forms.
Well, I can't do the thing. There's so many of them. It's like arithmetic. I take one look and I see something.
Darling, never mind. I'll do that.
Anyway, what's the tomorrow morning? 5:15 sharp. Well, I'm not going. Oh, come on. We have can I ask my eyes in to 38 testing, so I can hit it and wave bits of paper around.
Surgery.
Oh, I don't mind going. I've got a bit of fun with the girl there, actually. Is it? She wants me to teach her to play the guitar.
Guitar? Where are you going?
James, I'm afraid you can't just knock her. It's not for to offend, though. How can we see the word? You're an angel.
Cheer up, darling. I'll do the forms. I'll come testing. You're like a second honeymoon.
That's the name having had a power of play price.
Yes, I know. It was shame unbelievable.
Don't respond to it, James. Respond to her. Rub off.
I can expect action then. Without an egg, you made a mistake. Ah, here it is. Good. Please come in. Sorry to keep you waiting. Please sit down. Yep. Ah, there it is. Not a bit amused by pretending, and I'm not very annoyed. In fact, I'm bloody annoyed. I have not quite enough to cope with, even with this outbreak of nothing else. Well, what do you want to say to yourself? What?
I don't know yet.
You say, oh, that's what you said when you tested that pile of plankton that had been dead for 2 years. That was clever stuff. I don't know how you managed it.
Well, that was some time ago.
But this isn't. This is your test of Masons of high view. There are 2 cards on this list, number 71 and 103. Our records show that they were both sold at Broughton 6 months ago, so you performed another miracle.
Sorry.
Well, don't be sorry, it's marvelous how you do it. I've got all the figures here. Skin measurements, the lot. I see you found that they were both thin-skinned, even though they were 15 miles away at the time. Clever stuff.
You see that?
Yeah, all right, there. I'll dispense with the comedy. I'll tell you once more, and for the last time, look in the bloody ears in future.
Yes, Mr. Harcourt. From now on, I can assure you that...
The only assurance I want from you is, do you want this work or don't you? You don't just say the word and I'm with other facts. And maybe we'll both be able to lead a quiet life.
Please, Mr. Harcourt, I give my word that I really want this work very much.
All right.
Thank you for being so...
Sit down, lad. Sit down. I'm finished yet. May I ask you to cast your mind back to that card you put in the Very well. You also remember a little chat we had about forms?
Yes.
But did nothing I said to you at the time sink in?
Yes, of course.
Then why didn't you send me a receipt for slaughter? No, you didn't. I really can't understand why. I went through it with you last month, step by step, when you forgot to forward a copy of the valuation agreement.
I really am very sorry.
There's really nothing to it.
You forget one thing.
What's that?
Well, you're the expert.
Application, Larry. Application. go through the whole procedure once more, shall we? Yes. Yes, by all means. Very well. First of all, you find and fit to add. You serve the 205 DT Form A. Notice requiring detention and isolation of the animal. Next, there's B207 DT Form C. Notice of intended slaughter. Then B208 DT Form D, post-mortem. Then B196 DT, legendary inspector.
How does anyone remember though those numbers and letters?
And in case of any objects, B213 DT, appointment to that. Then we have B212 DT, notice to a refineries of slaughter, followed by B227 DT, receipt for animal slaughter, and finally B230 DT.
Got the government bureaucracy for you.
They love forms, don't they?
Well, the problem isn't forms, it's all the random classification that makes it very difficult to navigate what the heck they want.
Well, that's the trouble, you see. I mean, you try getting into your trousers when you're my age.
What's that to do with it?
Well, your late demented friend, Gruesome Legs, you see, wanted to hop about a bit and catch a few insects.
I did have forgotten I did with flies and things.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
What
James,
about
but-
my goldfish?
Well, what's the matter with you?
No trouble with them and eating the jar.
Yes, but goldfish are happy in jars.
Don't look at me, no more than Fred did.
Well, that's because he's Chinese.
Who said?
I said. The Chinese are unscrupulous.
Trying to flatten it out a little.
What goldfish are? Oh, go on, off you go.
Who are you coming, Charlie?
Not sure what he's trying to do.
Is he snorting or
Trying to make
sneezing?
a soft spot.
He's trying to make an even spot. He doesn't like all the bumps.
Mm.
Is he snorting?
Well, no, he's sneezing. I need to get him a regular bed. He'll probably sleep on if we get him an actual bed.
Mm.
He does not like that bed.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. That's why I told her I didn't want
Where
him.
rocks is hiding, eh?
Could be anywhere.
Outside this.
Might be out. Sorry. I don't know.
Anybody let her out?
I think she's inside. I haven't
Yeah,
let her
I
out.
think so too. I just probably under Jesse's bedroom.
I guess
In our
we can try
bedroom, one of the
flattening it
two.
out for him a little bit.
Dax, either lay on it or don't lay on it.
Can't get comfortable.
Where's the other little
It's
bed?
right here.
He wants the big one, but it's not flat.
Now he has to sleep with his head up.
What are you doing, dog?
You've seen the cat sleep with his head up. Maybe he thinks he can too.
You say it gets to cattle.
Not lovely.
Oh, there's Roxy.
Hey, Roxy.
Sometimes it's been sure alright for a bit.
I'm sorry to know it, I think it's TB.
They probably get, they're like dogs, probably get everything humans can, maybe. I know animals, dogs kind of can, I guess, for animals, you know, but I don't know this.
Yeah. Ooh, morning's Lily.
deal neat.
James back here?
Give him a chance. We heard something first then.
You, the deal needs Spain. Hello, hello.
Mr. Powell, if you're not too busy, would it be all right if I had a word with you?
Of course. That's good, actually.
Now then, come and sit down.
No, thank you. I won't take up your time.
What is the matter? Please tell me about it.
I have to ask you to let me go.
You want to leave?
I have to.
My dear Mrs. Hall, please come and sit down.
No,
That's all this nonsense.
it's my brother, Rathnir.
Is he ill?
No, but he needs help. He's got a place over near Yankee. He's got 500 ewes up there.
Lovely.
He's got to get sheep off moor, then he's got to clear it, and there's land up there to be drained.
Oh, my dear.
I've told him he'll never do it, but he won't listen.
Does anyone help him? What about that nephew of yours?
He got married 6 months ago, and got to Australia.
Else can give him a helping
And no, they're all in the same boat up there, Mr. Fallon. And there's no pay there for the lad, even if he could afford it. And the lad and his wife to Australia to go with. Oh, yeah.
What will you do?
Well, we can't. I don't know, but I've got to do something.
Maybe you know he's got to sell those sheep.
He won't, Mr. Fallon. He's a very stubborn man.
Like his sister.
He says he'll see landlord dead first. He reckons it's a way of getting sheep off land for good.
No. Oh, no.
Well, he tried to talk to him. His wife hadn't it. But he won't listen. He'll kill himself.
Now, you listen to me, Mrs. Hall. If you really feel that you must go, then of course you must go. I'm perfectly sure there's something we can do about it. I know you're killing Mr. Margaret. Not the sort of landlord to ride roughshod over his tenants, quite the reverse, I'd have thought. Now, the outlook is as big as all that. I'm sure if an appeal were made to him,
Oh, just
he'd
try
come
that,
out.
Mr. Fallon. He's been over to that shooting box. All they said was, "Don't chips and Sergeant France, and there's nothing they can do about it."
But that's not your brother. You have to know how to approach them. You know, Buckingham Palace, the butler's much more regal than the king. Now, you'll leave this to me. I'm sure there's something we can do.
Well, thank you, Mr. Fallon.
I'm sorry.
Wind is howling.
Do you have a good bacilli? Where's it from?
Over there. Why isn't the telephone stopping the call?
It's I'm using it to cover up the magazine.
Not my business, of course, but Mrs. Hall's boyfriend was here again this morning.
It's her brother. Comes over at Yankee. He's one of those in trouble with the loafing ill.
But it's not serious, though, is it?
Not serious, he's just given us notice.
It's too early for an outbreak of sheep dip. Told you I'd pass this time.
Good. Let me give you a fraternal wrinkle and one you won't find in the textbooks.
Parasite is an eye to the main chart.
Don't get with my old one. Oh, of course, he doesn't live here. Livingston, not Livingston. No, anyhow,
When he comes up to shoot grouse.
now who the hell knows number Hartford? Get away.
Oh my goodness.
What's yourself?
I found it, Mr. Chester.
Well done, Mrs. Hall. Where was it?
On top of the wardrobe.
But I looked.
Not yours.
Oh, yes.
I've given it a bit of a polish.
Thank you very much.
Well, good night, all. Good night.
Good night. And thank you very much.
Entirely self-preservation, I assure you.
I knew you must have been it.
You're an absolute
Yep, that's a cut.
psychological Tommy King by your incessant
Scraped on the little corner.
It makes perfect. In Edinburgh, I was considered something of a scurvy.
It's not too bad.
I can understand that all that woodwind performance must serve to pluck musical vision. I shall be Buenas noches, senor. Good night.
Yes, I scraped on the little metal thing on the corner.
Oh, wow. I was saying the floor didn't hurt, but you know, the metal.
On the little leg thing of the chair, that's why it's.
Why is this always lovely boy you did? Take that.
That's
Now
to
you're
go with
not
the
to
big
worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, he just doesn't, it's lumpy for him, I think.
Usually he was on the list.
I know, he was digging at it, I think it must have finally gotten it comfortable for him. I guess that's the only thing I can think of is he doesn't like the lumpiness of it.
Okay, Joyce. Helen's coming with today. Oh, good, you're not too bad. I thought I'd go up Broughton way today. Broughton? Yes, to make you a word about this lousy girl. Can't believe that if the landlord wants to pass his blood from the glorious drug, you might get persuaded to ante up some help for the tenant. Not too far out of your way. No, but then there's Mobley. We've got to take a car and a TV order. Now I could go to that's on the way over to Broughton. Do you mind looking after the paperwork, James? And of course, telephoning for the guy.
It's the thing needs for
Sorry, James. I'll do the paperwork.
on the little metal vesting things. I just got my knee on the corner. I cut my.
Oh, never mind about all that.
I could just use this.
That's what that is, it's a off-branded Neosporin.
How much? Well, £5. Bloody hell. What's value if you don't agree? Let's get John over there. Sorry, Mr. Marley, it's just my left neck, and I'll drop tomorrow morning, collector.
engine around there, perhaps to say years rating.
James? Yes. Now what's difficult about that?
Well, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, how can I think I'm a born captain?
You're sending someone round to them today, so what we need now is an ambulance.
Well, I telephoned Matt, there's no answer. You have to call over and leave a message.
Can't think of a nicer way to start this.
Right, so, Mr. Elliot. I'll be over to collect you as soon as I've had my breakfast. I was out early this morning.
Thanks a lot, Jeff.
Motor vehicle.
The guy that plays James Harriet, and then the guy that plays Tristan, they've done a show. Like they travel different places, and when they were older, it's pretty interesting. It just
we've met before.
I'll not forget it.
Thank you. My name's Farnham. I telephoned yesterday and made an appointment to meet Mr. Murray, don't you?
You're talking to him. What do you want?
I met him yesterday a couple of times.
Long enough.
He's in South France, I believe.
If you want to see his lordship, you'll have to go police.
No. It's you I want to see. You're the very man. The man in charge of his lordship's affairs here.
Then you know I'm a busy man.
Right, Mr. Murray, then I'll come to point soon.
Good. And away up to Derby for the day. Taking the wife there to do some shopping.
Scaledale House in Trinity.
What did you say your name was? Baron.
I must be gentle. I've come rather on an errand of mercy.
Mercy?
But the outbreak of blood
What hell?
I've been carrying a moor to expose the sheep tickets. And back to Bracken, ever, laying the bogs.
Help from me.
If the landlord was to choose the cost, would have all been in their interest.
You are off your head. The tenant's responsible for the state of the land. And if he puts his filthy sheep all over it, he's the one who's got to clean it up.
Quite, Mr. Murray, that is the law. But if a man through no fault of his own is faced with the fault of his own.
No fault of his own. Sheep take all over Grousemoor.
There are times, you know, when in spite of all the fault.
I'll tell you this. They'll get no help from me.
Mr. Murray, if those farmers aren't...
I want their sheep off my moor. And there's an end to it. What's keeping you, woman? I'm giving away.
Most pleasant man.
No. Try again. Maybe there. Yes, that's better. But you must try and relax. Relax. You see, if you don't relax, then you pass on your attention to yourself.
That's the way to relax.
Well, some people relax.
You wanted our telephone, Mr. Up. Oh, crumbs, it's killing me.
It's surgery, too.
I still have the guitar if I still.
No.
What would I do now?
You'll find out on Monday.
Oh, that.
Don't worry, darling. I'll always be your fault, Mother.
Obviously.
Right away!
Why don't they call you? You said you'd been swayed. What's the matter, Miss Boney? Mullins took me cow. Yes, I know I had. I called him and told him to come up here and pick up. No, boys, he took the wrong one. He's up with the best cow in the herd. Pedigree Ayrshire. I bought some Dumfries last week. They only delivered it this morning. Curate loose box, so he told her a mallet took wrong one. Oh, bloody heavens. It's your responsibility, that was. If he kills me a good cow, you'll have to answer for it. Get on the telephones.
No, it's your responsibility. You were the one there.
I'll tell you, they'll shoot her before we can stop it. You know how much I paid for that cow? All right. Now, which way did he go? This is towards Brampton. Right. Maybe picking up other beasts. If we're lucky. I'll let it get this way. Oh, this would have to happen. I got on down to the office door.
That's the reason he wants me.
Hey, mistake. I did something else. Well, what the hell's everybody about? I get no more ministry work. Secret, I'll skin me alive. Silly? What's the matter? Don't talk. You mind? Just don't talk.
You know what I think?
No, I don't. Just look, all right?
I like the honeymoon doors.
Over there. Drive on, drive on.
What is it I'm doing?
Go on, punch that thing, go on. Punch. Why did you stop?
Don't you know?
I saw something, like a man, dark green. This way!
Have a match, my dear Helen. He was going down a minute and turned off just past Grantham.
Suppose he wasn't going into Darrowby. Suppose he was going somewhere on the way.
Suppose you leave the decisions to me.
Now, up ahead. What do I tell you? Especially way out the chance has been coming for a decision. Having made it, you stick to it.
Yes, darling, you're very clever.
That's not a question of being clever.
And very brave.
Sorry, Alan.
It's all right. I understand.
Making all my duty for. Sorry. That wheel had fallen off. I thought you were Jeff Parrish.
Once Jeffrey's back in the yard an hour again. I passed him across the road. He turned off there.
Sorry.
All right, go then. Don't be off there.
What's that, darling?
I'm not running a bookshop. Not a second hand. You must be earning the money down me. Not you. Me. Come on. After I've struck off. I wouldn't like to bet on it. After all this, we must do something. Just think of it. No more turning out at 2 in the morning. No more stripping off in freezing cold cow jets. No more bitter line forms.
Rabbit run, rabbit run.
And at least these bunnies give the family fun. This bounty from your brother, Mrs. Hall.
Well, a little thank you, Mr. Farnham.
Ah, delicious.
It's good to see Mrs. Hall on form again.
Isn't it that? That's this fantastic smell.
That's the ticks.
How about your red coat?
I believed you bought now in Stockton.
Knowledge of parapsychology gone.
Thank you, All Right.
Will, that bedtime, what do you think, David?
Probably.
How is it that some people can just eat fruits and vegetables by themselves, but I can't?
Everybody's different.
Just don't like fruits and vegetables.
Well, that's
care
fine.
for 'em a
My
lot
dad doesn't
myself.
like him either. A lot of people don't. It's not unusual.
Will.
My
No,
phone battery is just.
mine's not lasting as long as it used to.
Your what? It's right here. See, this might be Jesse's. Let me check.
Might be in the bedroom, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it might be, 'cause this one's Jesse's.
Yeah, mine's a little skinnier.
Yeah.
I think Jesse does more money than I do or something. Sure where I
Did
laid
you
it.
want me to get the coffee ready so you can just turn it on in the morning?
Hmm?
Did you want me to get the coffee ready so you can turn it on in the morning if I'm not up?
I guess.
I can do that.
Do you you turn it on or you don't set it?
Well, when we don't get up, when he doesn't go to work, I don't set it to come on because I don't know what time it's going to
What
be.
did I do with that?
I don't know. Let me get up and
Well, it
look.
depends. What did you do with it?
Set it with that. I wore these jeans last night, I told you. Sure I did.
Oh, goodness. So that whole thing's not working over there, right? You said that white thing.
This thing.
Yeah.
Well. Christmas is over.
Oh, that's weird.
What's weird?
had it yesterday.
That's one thing you can't use a remote to
Taking
locate.
it out in the car, would you?
I think so. What they're doing is somebody laid stuff on top of it.
Oh. Here's
Right,
some
just I
coffee.
know where it is now.
Already made, I get it before any of your cuts and warm it up in the morning,
Doesn't matter. I drink it warmed up. I wanna make
Well,
more.
there's, I'm gonna make more, but
I won't, yeah, I won't. I don't pour it out. No. Even though I gotta have a cup, I'll heat it, while I'm making new and then fill it all
I
up.
do that a lot too.
I just, it's never more than 2 days anyway, because
Right.
I drink only about a half a pot. I should just make half a pot, but I don't mind heating it up.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get it ready, and then
it's
you
not
have
done.
that to warm up, and then you can always turn this on.
All you need to do is push one button.
That top button.
I remember.
Oh, I gotta make sure it's on the right one. Gotta make sure it's on the correct, not the single one too. Over, see the two
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
buttons, you gotta
Yeah.
select. But I'll make
Yeah,
sure
cause she
that's
won't
set.
drink every
Yeah.
morning when it's church time or something.
Oh, yeah,
There's nothing going on, she
Saturday,
drinks it,
Sunday.
but she won't drink,
Well, I understand.
just don't, just go to the bathroom more.
Yeah.
I go to the bathroom anyway.
Cause we don't, no, I'm not gonna even set this up, we don't have to go either till 8:30 tomorrow, so.
Okay.
For practice, we use it for practice, we don't have.
What time? Service.
Service is at 10.
10,
I don't know
okay.
why they have both of them.
Like I said, it usually has 2, but before Sunday or
That's
whatever.
before Sunday, or the last Sunday.
Last
of the month. They do communion, and then they always have a potluck.
Oh, I see.
I like the, those times a lot.
Well, once a month, and then already between Mom and Dequetta decided I have to, not good. Other bring stuff, yes, but for the most part, they do the work.
I know.
I mean, they work. They've been threatening is what I call it, that, set it back. In fact, it's a good thing. I said, well, we're talking to Dequetta, and well, we're gonna be on another Sunday. But the next Sunday's carrying, at least, she said, we're not having it. And as I thought about it, Mom couldn't do nothing. We don't get home till at least Friday.
Well, she's gonna have it.
Yeah, she couldn't and wouldn't. Hopefully we can go with it, how she feels. I don't wanna miss 5, but we gotta go with what we gotta do. They know that, and she wants, we didn't see about that part. But, we don't know, we have to. Lots, right? 7 o'clock.
Actually, usually, the reason I don't always use all of these is they're not before that. They work, they didn't work next week, so I might go ahead. Well, I might just for me, actually.
I don't know when I get up, I'm good.
I know,
I'm gonna get